microphone's on, and hello everyone, and welcome to the stream. Welcome. Well, what was the last time I streamed? Oh, yeah, it was Wednesday. Yeah. So on Wednesday we worked more on the items and shit for this campaign, and also the Dakar campaign. Because yes, there's a Dakar campaign. Okay, so Dakar, can I stream it or not?
Yeah, sure.
Because I don't want to skip the streams. Because if I go to your campaign, it's at the same time as I'm streaming, and I'm like, I don't want to choose because technically it's good both ways. So you just have to warn the players they're going to be on stream if I do that.
Yeah, for Dreamy. Well, we'll have to see. There's some people who might not be comfortable with that. We'll figure it out.
Why?
I
mean, they can also stream it themselves.
Not streamers. That's the problem.
Ah, there we is. There it is.
Because if that's the case, I may have to drop out. Because I would rather stream instead of just doing another campaign.
All right. We'll figure it out. Like I said, we'll figure it out.
And again, they don't need to say that. I mean, they should not, actually. They don't need to. They should not say anything personal or whatever. Just pseudonyms and shit. So, as we do right now. So, last time they... Oh, fuck. Wrong one. Is it placed well? It's placed well. Okay. So... last time they did the ship stuff, aka they navigated to the island, they survived, and they arrived here. And that's... I mean, you did say you're going to do it, so... And she did say she's gonna do it, and she did it, so can't really bitch about that. And she did it again.
A lady of her word.
By the way, I was fully innocent in the situation, and she's just evil.
And yet you continue to associate yourself with me.
Maybe because I'm evil too.
Evil attracts more evil, so that we can all become a cabal of sinister. Where am I?
So, and so yeah, they arrived at this beach specifically because it's the best location to drop a ship. And so, where do you want to be on the map?
Well, as alchemy is taking its time for me, can you place Zenzo by the crest of the water?
Which crest?
To the left.
Yeah.
To the left.
Like where you see, yeah, that right there.
So where do you want to all be?
I don't think I'm looking at the same map as you guys. Hang on.
Is the
I'm
coast with
using
some
the stream as reference.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm getting stream open.
Damn it. And by the way, the music is that music because it's the only one with the name bitch in it that I have.
It's fine. Trust me. I understand the desire to get music proper.
Bivi, I don't really care where you place me, just as long as it's not somewhere ridiculous.
So he puts you in another dimensions.
Thank you, Biva.
I'm kidding about the another dimension.
That's a pain in the ass. I'm just going to put you there, whatever. Yeah, you arrived. So, as you can see, you arrive at a beach that seems to be rather peaceful, despite the shipwrecked boat on the side. You still manage to drag. They actually drag you. They give you what's the name? A dinghy, I think is the word. With
like a rowboat.
Yeah, a robot with enough rations to last for a month.
That's a big rowboat.
Oh, very nice.
It's mostly attack.
Okay.
So
Delightful.
it's attack and jerky, mostly. And some sauerkraut.
What, no pemmican?
No. Wrong
We're gonna
continent.
find our own pemmican, apparently.
Wrong continent.
Shit.
I have beard hair in my microphone and it's tickling my chin.
No! Curse you!
Ouch. It's not my fault for a big beard. I think it's my fault. Because I hate shaving, but
I mean, I also hate shaving, but I have
Shaving
a goatee
sucks.
instead.
and you know,
So would you say the current state of the beard is more dwarven or ZZ top?
that's difficult to start.
That's a tough one.
It's almost at the level of Blackbeard in One Piece.
Oh!
I have a long ass beard. Like it's literally in the middle of my chest.
Nah. Nice.
The full Hagrid.
Yeah, there's a reason why my nickname at work is Haggy. Big dog, big man,
So-
big beard. What can I say? And we are both terrifying, arguing, going to work, and my dog going blah, blah, blah. So yeah, you're at the beach. What the fuck are you doing? There's shells on the floor. There's water.
I have a
there's-
question.
Yes.
Do we have our RV with us?
No, because you have the level 1 of the tent, which is the mobile tent.
True.
Oh, okay. So we've got like a fluorescent yellow pup tent at this point.
Not fluorescent,
Oh boy.
because that would be very bad for your sneaking ability.
Yeah.
So, before anything, as Zenzo's gonna dip his greenery hair into the seawater to try and get some flourish, I'm gonna try and cast-
Except, you know, it's seawater, so he should immediately get poisoned by that.
There's a method to my madness, Daka.
Depend. Are you a seaweed man?
If he starts getting sea madness, I will put him out of his misery.
Daka, it's okay. He's Sagrasso on his mother's side.
So I'm gonna
No,
collect some shells.
Sargasso means he would smell like a fucking dumpster pit all the time.
It's more a reference to the
so
fact
as you
that
collect
it's
some
seaweed.
shells-
Never mind.
As you collect some shells, realize that they are pretty decent sized. What are the skills? Okay, time for you players to look at the character sheets
No.
and to see at
Cooking and
skills.
butchering.
Cooking and butchering, you don't. As cooking, you see as the muscle, actually, the shells are pretty decent size. So those would be meaty, savory mussels that have of a decent size. So worth
Because
gathering.
that Starmer is a mollusk.
So worth gathering as a source of food. There's also some
I have-
edible seaweed.
I have herbology.
You see that in the waters there is a different variety of seaweeds. Most of them are edible. A couple of them can be dried up and used as medicine, or to
Oh.
literally wrap wounds with. Because that shit is you don't need to look hard. It's everywhere. So I'm not going to make you roll for it.
Make
Yeah.
seaweed wraps.
Like actual seaweed wraps.
Now we just need rice.
I actually.
Oh god.
Hey, what, Rice?
How to cook rice?
You need to pull out your medieval rice cooker.
All my friends say they used a saucepan. Saucepan! Ayya! World War II is over. Use technology.
I am very
fact that it's a
confused.
Japanese guy saying that just
Failure.
No, Japanese guys would be nice about like, no, please don't do it that way. But it's because it's what's his name? No, because I have Stephen He, but it's not Stephen He.
It's Stephen He's dad.
Yeah. Don't be a dick. So what is in law? No, I'm looking for players. Oh my god, I'm
But-
Hue.
If I'm collecting shells, what's everyone else doing?
So I'm looking at your
Do
stuff.
we have?
Hmm,
Oh, sorry.
bees.
I was just gonna say, were we given any kind of? I don't. Bass does not know how much of this landmass has been mapped, if at all. So, were we given any
Not at
kind
all.
of cartography setup, or?
Like a very basic one, I imagine.
You have one, and you can build up your base to be able to actually have a. No, do you make it? Oh, was I dumb?
It's been a long couple of weeks, Biv.
We decided that first base of operations was going to be the 3-story RV.
It's not a 3-story RV. You have a tent. That's the first level. Don't get everything. You start with first level.
Okay. I asked you that to basically say I think our first order of business ought to be securing a base camp, and I'm wondering if my navigation skill would be of any
Secure the
use there.
perimeter.
Actually, I should actually add that to the Explorers Guild.
Who has Warden?
I believe I have Warden.
You must secure the perimeter.
At the as far as you can see, Safari, there is no immediate threat. If you look in the distance, you see that the coast extends into what seems to be a desert.
Dun, 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 dun,
I see.
dun, 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 dun,
And
dun, dun, dun.
You've never. That's very new to all of you because there is no desert in Nemetorduron. So to you, it's like, okay, that's new.
Hmm.
So you don't really.
Well, we have tundras, you know. It's a desert
No.
but cold.
No, they're very different. Tundra is made out of
No,
dirt.
no.
Desert's made out of sand.
To my character's knowledge, is like, nah, just a desert is a cold is a warm tundra. Those are the same thing. I don't know better.
Okay. So your character is in delusion.
Theo's just a little delulu.
Just on this one thing.
Yeah,
Just
but you're
a
in
little
delusion in one
delulu.
thing. So you're delusion.
Yeah. Exactly.
So this is desert as opposed to tundra and or badlands.
There is desert and badlands would be the same batch.
Okay.
And there's we have hot desert and cold desert.
What you thinking, Bass? Talk to us.
So Bear, you have the very interesting skill of hunting and navigation.
I also happen to have hunting.
I don't know if this-
Safari, and I need Daka out to see what is to see stuff. Daka, here you are.
Hello.
You only have 2 skills?
Hmm?
I should give you another one. Because of the... Yeah, I need to give you another one.
No, I have cooking and butchering.
Yeah, but you need another one. Because of the faction.
Oh,
I guess
what are
because
my options?
navigation is one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Navigation... Oh, I see, I see. Navigation, hunting... navigation, hunting, and where is the other one?
Does anyone have hunting?
An apothecary.
See,
An apothecary.
I'll take
Hmm.
apothecary.
You already have yours.
Oh, never mind.
It's just that Daka is the only one with 2, so that's why I'm fixing it right now, because that's when you have decision making to do.
Hmm.
And I
All right.
think...
I guess navigation to help Bass out with her rolls.
Okay. Or you
I'll
could
do-
get,
I'll handle it.
or you
I'll
could
do
get
everything for
Scriber for when you get to make maps,
No. Yeah, sure, I'll do that.
because then she can do the navigation and you can actually make the map.
yeah, that's kind of why I was asking about the cartography tools.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Teamwork makes you piss your pants.
I mean,
Okay.
so that's you can because then since you work together in the past and shit like that, so it makes sense for you to be complementary in the selection.
Bass is my friend.
He's a fish.
Hey.
Bass is a bean.
By the way, I realized the irony of the sea bass, because sea bass don't like the sea. But she's sea bass.
It is.
The fact that she lives in a pond.
Don't think about it too hard.
Wait a minute. You're sea
Don't
bass, but you live in a
Not
pond.
Too much.
Haha, I know I've started the brainworms.
Wait a minute.
She need to be pond bass.
Who
That
are
sounds
you?
even
No,
worse.
no, you don't understand. I am impervious to this.
I know. Which is why it's funny, because they can ask, and you could go, you can be in my boat. Of not giving a shit. Which is also boots that we can technically share while wearing different boats, because it's weird. I guess you will also be given, because you're part of the navigation guild, not navigation guild, what the fuck? Exploration
Explorers
guild.
Guild.
You would know how to make basic maps as part of the training Daka. And Bass knows how to describe to you the topography, because she's a sniper, which actually makes sense. Because
Yeah,
she's
so-
trying to
so
use
she
her
looks- I write down.
eyeballs.
She looks. I write down. We're all good.
And they're absolutely not together, just co-workers.
Just two beady little fish eyes.
Beady little fish eyes. Wow. Wow.
You're looking at me with them big old eyes.
Like as a door's
Oh,
eye.
make up your mind. Are they big old eyes or are they beady fish eyes? Commit.
Big old tiny beady fish eyes.
So it doesn't commit.
Bass will
Coward!
remember this.
Coward! So, as you do that, so do you want to use your skills to actually analyze the coast and see what the fuck is happening?
Yes, please.
So,
Right, so
let me do let me run down the list of what you can do, because that will be the tutorial. Wowie!
let me pull up the map that I did for us, because we had at least like a basic layout that you talked to me about, and like you said, like
it's kind of changed.
all right.
Because I could not find maps and I still have to learn the software. I did not have time, sorry. So with apothecary, you could you could do apothecary and herbology to like select the plants you want to use. Farming, I would say, could apply to seaweed, but you will need more time to identify the one you can actually grow yourself. And hunting would be good, because you could also see if there is any like animal remains or any traces of like hunting, other animal huntings as well. So it's pretty much threat assessment.
Okay.
Daka can Bass can do Bass can also do the same, and navigation would allow you to actually see the limits of the map and where you can go next.
Yay.
Okay.
Safari, diving and dredging, you would need more shit. So, because it's not safe right now, because you don't know. Warden will
That's
be
fair.
useful as soon as I set up camp, because then you can secure the perimeter, but it's a bit early to set up camps right now, I think. Suggestion, personally, I would venture that way.
What is it, like midday?
Morning. It's literally like the sun is barely up.
Okay, so
Oh, nice. Dreamy's gonna come lurk and watch it.
Who?
Dreamy.
Ah!
So
I was like, ooh.
there's a lot to consider right now.
My
'cause I'm
mind.
like,
So yeah, so if you want a more detailed one, I would also invite you, this is a tutorial, to roll a 100 to get to the detailed description and not just the surface level.
okay.
I can give you an example. Not that one, because that one is...
Oh, roll the wrong.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of dices. That's 1,000.
Do not roll 1,000 dice.
20,000. I want to see what it looks like. Oof. What check was it?
Well, you told me to roll 1d100, but now I'm forgetting for what.
Nah.
Okay, so was it Warden?
Yes, for Warden.
Okay. As you can assess right now, there doesn't seem to be danger around. The most dangerous thing you can see is probably like a chihuahua-sized crab that is looking at you pretty confused because he's never seen any bipedal people. Any people that are not like lizard-shaped or like fish. So he's like looking at you like, are they a threat? What the fuck are they? And he's just slowly trying to sneak away in the water, but he knows he has been seen, so he's just very awkwardly going to the water.
Okay.
87! Nice!
Boy.
There is something in the boat.
As for the navigation.
Navigation. There is something in the boat. The coast extends to the left and to the right as well. So west and east. It's pretty long, and you see what seems to be a bigger shipwreck to the west. Inside the ship, you see that there seems to be there seems to be a desk, and there seems to be a chest that seems to be still locked.
Rather than, because she was in fact not born in a barn, rather than just hollering about her discovery, Pyrrha is going to head over to the rest of the group and inform them what she has perceived in, using her inside voice.
So not saying anything?
No, she's just going to walk over and tell people rather than shout it from across the beach, because they don't want to risk attracting anything with the noise.
As well, if you don't know what to do, there is a tutorial sausage. You can ask the sausage about things.
No.
I'm good.
Huh?
I don't want to talk to the sausage.
Okay, fine, then no tutorial sausage then.
I'm just saying, I don't want to talk to the sausage right now. Later, yes, but right now.
The sausage will be when the night goes down. It will become a dangerous sausage. Sausage! Did you see anything? Well, Johnny.
100.
For you, it would be mostly like to gather food and to gather medicine.
74.
74. Do you want to do herbology, apothecary, herbology? Actually, it will mostly be herbology. So,
Yeah.
what are you looking for specifically? Because that's good enough for you to choose.
Medicine.
Medicine. You find the blue algae that you know also grows in the Bivaidonas in the port. And that one is actually good for removing poison. And grants also regeneration.
Oh, nice.
And I would say it's a 73 or something like that. The roll. Or high
74.
74. I would say you can gather. You know what? I'm going to use raw thumb. You can gather 4 units of it.
Ooh.
And it needs to be dried to actually do the stuff. It's pretty easy. Just set it out and a dry place and get to dry by itself. It's hot enough for that. So yeah, here you go. You get free medicine. Nice. And as Bass said to the rest of the group with a peerless vision.
Her inside voice.
And peerless vision because she's a sniper. And made outfits flapping in the wind.
Oh, for the love.
Finish the art, and then the
Finish
jokes
the
will
art
stop.
and we'll stop saying you're a cat maid. Catfish maid.
Technically, it's a nekofish.
You're not wrong, and I hate it.
So, that's going to be the only one for today because, a joke is only good that it's not repeated. So, no, I won't do it. That was the dig of the day. So as you can see, she sees that there's actually what seems to be a pristine desk and a chest that is still locked, but the lock seems pretty rusty, so it will not need much to be opened in terms of pure strength. So what are you doing? Do you want to move on? Do you want to investigate the chest and desk?
I'm kind of curious about the desk a little bit.
Okay. So what do you do? Do you decision? Group decision? Group decision?
Yeah.
What the fuck do you do?
No reason not to check it out if it's just sitting there.
Yeah, I just you
Yep.
know, is it locked?
Just said it.
The chest is locked, but with a little bit of some pure strength, we can open it. While
Cool.
the desk, I'm just kind of curious about for.
Should I
yeah.
move? Should I move all of you?
Yes,
Yes.
please.
Okay.
Please.
Oop.
We're
Alright,
not
my
trying to be
minimum-
lazy,
my
I
minimum
promise.
strength-
What?
My minimum strength is 40.
Ha, scrawny giant. I'm joking.
I'm level 1. I'm a baby.
I would say you could put.
Fate? Oh, I could probably open the chest instead. I got 45.
I mean, you can do both of you like pretty much like go like okay, try to do a big effort, and you just go clink, and you're like, oh, that was not. Oh, okay.
So while they're arsing around with whatever is inside
Oh wait,
the
no,
ship,
sorry, my minimum's 50. What the fuck am I doing?
Oh,
Yeah, you literally like you flex a bit, and the very rusted padlock literally like broke to bits.
just wanted to say that while this is going on, Pyrrha's going to stay outside and keep an eye out for anything trying to sneak up.
The crab is still looking at you from the water.
Pyrrha will
Oh,
wave at the crab and then go back to
The crab will dip.
surveying the area.
The crab will dip under the water, and then 3 seconds later, you see both eye stalk out, just peeking out of the water.
Oh no, it's adorable.
Is it going to be our mascot?
Depends on you.
Emergency rations.
I mean, that's also valid choice.
I don't know.
You
It's-
find in the chest a parrot captain coat and a hat. You find a hook that seems to be made out of bones, specifically sea monster bone. It has been carved. Maybe magic, who knows? And also, you find one boot.
I like
Me?
this code. I like this code.
The boot is not magical. It's just a left foot boot.
I really adore this code. I would love this.
And you find a
So
pouch
it's
of
coat
what
in the
you
boot.
What?
It's just the coat in the boot.
a coat, a hat, and a boot.
There's the hat and a hook.
And
One
hook
green.
made out of sea monster bone and seems to be engraved, so maybe enchanted.
Oh, like a fishing hook?
No, like a hook, hand hook.
Like a hand hook.
Oh, I'm gonna take that because I could probably. Pyrrha could probably use it for fishing.
There is
I'm
actually
taking the-
3 massive feathers on it. And it's a
Oh.
bicorn.
Pirate hat.
Yeah, it's a bicorn.
Yeah, I'll definitely save that for Pyrrha then because I have my chef hat.
It's true.
I
Can it be
am taking the code.
You take the coat. The coat seems to be flowing on its own and seems to be always like going in the direction to make you look cool.
It's got a +1 Riz enchantment on it.
It's pretty much
I just think it looks nice on me.
It actually gives rerolls on charisma checks to give orders. Someone was overcompensating. Someone needs to train more, apparently, as a captain of this ship.
Zenzo's just thinking, oh, this would look nice on me. The code itself, I'll give you power you never thought possible.
It's literally a minor enchantment. It
Yeah,
gives you,
no, nobody's actually gonna listen to you.
I mean,
Not on
unless
this crew.
Zenzo give an order, then you can reroll it.
Has anything other than our little crustacean friend shown itself while this has been going on?
Hmm.
No.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Okay. Now, I'm gonna check the desk.
As you open the desk, and by the way, the style of dress and the style of the hat is very much Nemeto Duron. It's very much Morini.
Mira, I got you a hat.
Mira, do you wish a captain, like a ship captain hat?
It is very nice, but I feel this will be counterproductive to the whole hiding part of my job.
Looking at the fucking ostentatious maid outfit. What is it?
Oh, fine.
No.
Give me the frigging hat.
Yeah, you can. Once it's the Metal Gear Solid, the Red Vengeance meme. You look ridiculous. You'll get caught. Meanwhile, Raiden's in a fucking sombrero and a poncho. Say that again, but slowly.
So, the hat has an enchantment of peerless vision. You see that you have dark vision and you cannot be blinded while wearing the hat.
I will take it.
The feathers can change color at your will, which are your 3 favorite colors.
Oh, so red, white, and brown.
They become red, white, and brown.
Because red-tailed catfish. Yeah.
So yeah, they change colors to be that to be those, and you could also change the sigil on the hat to be something as you wish. It has to be like pirate flag ISO.
Oh, it has to be pirate flag. Oh damn.
What's your Jolly Roger, basically?
Yeah.
A fish with a gun.
Okay, it becomes a fish with a gun.
The One Piece is real.
Whitebeard, is that you?
What?
No, it's me, Brownbeard.
Get the fuck out of here!
I mean, you also had like Beach Beard.
It's me, Captain Poop Beard.
And in the
Sadly,
desk,
there is a brown beard in One Piece, and I hate him.
there is also a Peach Beard, who is also an asshole. So
Anyway, the desk.
wait, I'm sorry, I need to check something because just to be sure, it is
Okay.
working. Very nice.
Wonderful.
Oda did go into some pretty impressive
Oh.
detail when he was researching real-world pirates for some of his
Oh
characters.
yeah, definitively.
He did great work.
There's actually the pirate from my hometown, from my birth town. He was part technically of the Trafalgar Laws, Trafalgar's Laws group, Jean Bar.
Oh, yeah! Oh, no.
I mean, it's not dead confirmed, but possibly.
He might be just captured and ensnared into servitude again.
It's okay if he winds up in Impel Down. All the drag queens will save him.
I mean, technically,
No, he might be going to Hachinosu.
Yeah,
Oh, in that case, he's fucked.
with Garp, what remains of Garp. Spoiler alert!
Woo! Anyway.
Hey, it's been a few months, okay?
I remind you that this series started at the ass end of the 90s. I think the statute of limitations is officially run out.
Listen, I grew up with it. I started to read it when I was 14.
I started reading it when I was young, too. I'm just saying. Don't know if people are caught up to the story anymore.
Don't care. Read it.
It's good.
It's
Read
good.
it.
Last chapter was fucking bangers. And I'm not going to say why, because that is actually spoilers. Because it's
Drink water.
I'm drinking beer.
I'm drinking water and
You
tea.
should drink water.
No.
Please. Truth or dare? Dare. Drink some water. I don't like this game. I don't like this game.
It's one of my favorite
So-
beers. So, you know.
Yeah.
Because I treat
What was the other? What's the other one? When's truth or dare?
So-
Truth. When's the last time you got some
So-
sleep?
You were saying, Div.
as you open the desk. Sorry.
As I open it, the desk just lets
The
out
desk
a mean
looks at you.
belch.
It's a mimic. Kill it now.
It's a burp mimic. What does he do? Burp on you. Quickly! You must roll for our survival. The methane.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
no,
can never
methane is
trust
the ass.
mimic.
You need to digest. I don't know. Is there methane from the? I don't know. Whatever.
You can never trust mimics. Man 1 laughs. Man 2 laughs. The bar laughs. Ah!
Okay. So as you open the desk, you find what seems to be a. Oh my god! A diary.
Okay.
What seems to be part of a diary. It's part of a diary, a topographic map, very roughly
Okay.
sketched, and a yeah.
I will give the map to Pyrrha.
The map.
Yeah, Pyrrha is the map monkey.
I mean, no, you're the map monkey.
No, I'm the scribe monkey.
Yeah, but you
Pyrrha's the one who has to read the maps and navigate.
Okay, fine.
Oh god, she's our Nami.
Yes. I think that's the funniest part.
But if anyone,
I don't know how to feel about this.
Dude, I
I don't know how to feel about it either.
You know, I
Right,
don't
it-
give
it-
I don't give much of a life expected. What? It was the bot of the day.
Hey!
Alright,
Ah!
does Bass also get kidnapped by a shark man?
No. I mean,
Does
she could. I mean,
Bass
she could
also
have been.
rob
No, no,
people
but
for their
oh
money.
wait, we're talking about Arlong. Hang on, I got excited for a second there.
Arlong is.
Wait a minute.
I mean, Arlong-
wait a minute.
I mean, Arlong is a fine fishman as long as you don't. As long as he doesn't speak.
Yeah, you're good up until he opens his mouth, and then it's a deal breaker.
What was his laugh again? Like sha, something like that.
And he's racist. Not into that. Not into that.
What, you don't like fish supremacy?
He did
Wow,
it in the
surprising.
name of what was it, tigerfish?
No, he was just a shark. No, he's a
No,
swordfish.
he's talking about Arlong's the guy, his mentor.
Ah, Jinbei.
It's like
No, not
tiger,
Jinbei,
Tiger.
tiger.
Fisher tiger. Fisher tiger.
Fisher tiger.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, that dude is. I mean, it's the old fishman stories. You know, it's crazy when you start with Arlong to then end up as what it is now. Because
Yeah.
and then
Absolute insanity.
and then it's like you made me feel compassion for Arlong. You damn you, Oda. You magnificent
Arlong can still catch
bastard.
these hands, but damn it, now I understand his plight.
It's,
These
Oda,
hands
stop
are
being a
rated
bottom
E
bitch and
for
giving women
everyone.
whips. We need
So
to
what's
move
Wait,
on.
why
Diary.
is Oda a bottom bitch?
Oh yeah.
So what's in this diary?
The diary is half of the story of them being shipwrecked on this island.
Okay.
And there is a
boy.
specific part of from the water the snake watches. It's waiting for me. I am hiding. I will go west next to try to lose this to make it lose my how to say it? To lost it, to lose it. How do you say it in English? I had the sentence and then there was a French word who popped in and I'm like so like to make it lose my scent. I hope it will work. I'm the last one alive. We try to kill it. It's too strong. It is enjoying my suffering. I will try one last stand when I run out of rations. May the Sea Mother watch after our souls, as I'm probably going to be doomed. And then there is like a topographic map in the journal that points to the west, and is like protected cove, good defensive position. May the sisters, the Sea Mother and the Storm Mother, watch after me, as it is my last stand. And you see, that's where the diary ends, and you see that a bunch of pages have been torn off, and that's it.
So, upon giving the map over, I will just regale everyone with what I've read from the journal, so that we're all caught up.
Oh man. Looks like he didn't make it. Well,
Hey,
if we find
Shadow!
his body, we'll give him a proper burial.
He's not there. He just left. He's not here.
Yeah, no. I mean, if we find his body, we'll give it a proper burial.
Yeah, I just wanted to hammer down that there is no corpse.
Yes, I know.
Just in case. In case. And you see on the map, Pira. I almost want her gun to go ra when she shoots. Like P. Instead of daka. And so as you look at the map, there seems to be seems to be like a bigger shipwreck onto the west. I mean, it's a boat. It's a drawing of a boat, but it seems to be out of the water.
Okay, so it's half sunk.
It's fully out of the water.
Oh, it's fully out of the water. I misheard that.
It's fully out of the water, and it seems to be where he was heading. To the north, you don't see much, but you see some drawings of like cacti. And to the west, you don't see much either. It seems just to be a normal coast, but who knows? Yeah, where do you go? By the way, I will simply say it, just because I need to think about it, is the wood is currently dry as fuck, so it could be used as to light a fire, if you really want to.
Okay.
Only you can prevent forest fires. Thank you, horrible talking bear homunculus.
What
are you
Only you
talking
can prevent
about?
dungeon fires. Shoot the wizard first.
Like, why did you kill the wizard? He was about to commit the unthinkable.
Hey, if
Well,
Baldur's
level of
Gate 1
arson.
taught me anything, it's kill the staff waivers first.
Yeah, that's true.
That
That's
actually,
very
you know what?
true.
That actually does bring up a pretty valid thing. Is in universe for any RPG, when it's like, oh, the person not wearing any clothes, like not wearing any armor in the middle of battlefield, is probably a wizard, right?
Oh, rogue.
And then you have a monk who is that same setup, and instead of casting a spell, he just starts sprinting towards you. And I think there's a very valid level of intimidation factor to that.
By the way, Safiri, I apologize in advance, but I may do Time Wizard. If I join you
That's fine.
on this campaign.
That's fine.
Because I'm too much of a nerd, so I'm going to assume it, so I'm going to be like the class of nerd.
That's perfectly fine.
Okay, boys, so what, do we want to go see if we can find cactors, or maybe follow this possibly deceased individual to his second location and see if that makes for a decent spot for base camp?
Yeah, let's scope out a place to be safe first.
Yeah.
Ha! Safe.
Safe adjacent. Safe-ish.
I just wanted to do it just to fuck with you all.
You know, safe with a big pulsating asterisk at the end.
Safe question mark?
There we go.
So do you want to go west or do you want to go cacti?
I would like to go west, personally, but
And I'm just going to
I'll
say,
follow the
be
navigator.
democratic about this.
to be
I'm
on
just gonna follow the navigator because she's the one reading the map. I'm not gonna assume she's trying to kill us all.
and to be
Excellent.
and also your as far as you know, cacti also points towards the desert, so it may be like a general. Here is the next part of the biome, which could lead to in between 1 and 10 maps.
Yeah, before I decide to go traipsing off into a desert, I want to make sure that we've locked down a source of potable water first. Not the least of which is because I'm a fish.
I mean, there's the ocean over there.
Yeah.
I'm not that kind of fish.
So you go west. Okay. As you again, you can. There doesn't seem to be anyone able to like steal your rations and stuff. But yeah. As you go west.
Wait a minute, where'd that crab go?
Who knows?
Oh well,
And
he's
here,
doing crab
and
things.
here you are. As you as you follow the trail toward the west, you arrive here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you see here or do? Whoa! Okay. Because
I can't. I'm still stuck on the
Hell,
shipwreck. I'm still stuck on the
I
shipwreck
can see
map.
this map. I can see this map.
Okay.
Yeah, so can I.
I'm going to reload the
I
map.
can't. I'm still stuck on looking at a
I'm
shipwreck.
going to. Okay. I reloaded the map. Did it fix it?
Yes.
No.
Then you may need to reload yourself.
Okay. I'm gonna try real quick.
Okay. Let's move Alchemy because it's going to lag a bit. Okay.
This is a nice map.
Yeah.
No,
It,
it's not changing for me.
it was done by who? I don't have the name on it. People should watermark their maps. I think.
They
I know.
really
I bought that
should.
one. It's mine.
Oh.
Because yes, I did.
I might
Actually,
need to borrow this map at some point.
I did actually splash money on this campaign, so you should be happy.
Well,
You should be
you
happy
should
about it, and feel thankful, and come back the next time, and not. What do you mean pressure? I don't know what pressure you mean. Pressure. And as you are here, you see a smaller, what seems to be a smaller ship, probably like probably a sail ship, like a fast ship for carrying cargo, the precious cargo from one section to the other, like one region to the other. It seems rotted, pretty, still holding up together, but be careful where you step on.
All right, Biva, before we go any further, I would like to make a perception check to make sure that there's nothing hiding in the bushes waiting to jump out and chew on our
somebody's
asses.
using their brain. Yeah, do it.
Can I give you the assistance on it? Because I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, you can.
Oh,
As-
well, that was kind of-
okay, how those assistance works right now is that you can either roll it yourself to help them, or you can just give them a reroll.
I'll give you the reroll.
Thank you.
Because it's easier, and in case you have bad stats, just to be useful. That's enough. The same crab is now there.
The
right,
same
it's-
crab.
Yeah, and he just steps out of the water.
Can you ping on the map where he is, please?
Yeah.
How tasty does he look?
You don't know. You've never seen a crab like that.
What color?
Okay, now, sorry. Go ahead, Daka.
He's
What
bright.
color is the crab?
He's bright blue, spiny, with long legs,
Oh, he probably.
Like a spider crab?
and he seems
Oh.
to have
No, more like
sharp.
a spiny lobster.
And no, it's a crab. He also has. He seems to have like, instead of like, usually in crab claws, there is like little bumps and stuff. It's mostly like pinching, right?
Yes.
That one seems to have a slashing claw and a pinching claw.
Oh, so instead of a fiddler crab, it's a saber crab.
And both are the same size.
So very small.
No, they're actually both like medium size, like a tourteau crab.
Oh,
or like,
okay. I was gonna say because we were talking about fiddler crabs, and they're itty bitty, teeny weeny.
Yeah, it's actually.
But
It's actually to get some crab busse.
okay. So you're saying that this crab is size category medium.
It is the size of a dog, yes.
Okay.
That
size
sounds like it would be a very yummy tasting crab.
Wait, is this the same crab from the last map?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Pyrrha's gonna look at it and wave her free hand at it the way she did before.
It's like slowly like looks at you, and you see like it blinks, quote unquote, like when they do their hashtag up and down.
Yeah.
And he slowly
Yeah.
raised like the slashing claw, goes like tick 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 in your direction,
Tick, tick.
trying to like
He's using
imitate,
Morse code.
trying to like imitate the salute without understanding it.
Okay, so this little guy is not presenting themselves to be hostile.
No, it's mostly curious.
Or neutral, which
Huh.
would give me a good excuse to then eat it.
So yeah, that's the only thing that you see. But there is something very important in the sand. It seems to
Where?
be a trail of something slithering out of the water. Something bigger than the ship.
Can I use my
And-
warden for this?
You can. What are you trying to do? Is that warden?
I'm trying to assess the situation at play.
Okay. So the serpent's address is his social security code.
Holy shit!
He is committing robbery in what seems to be a candy store.
Oh god.
What you see that on average this serpent is not the biggest. Actually, Pirara would also know that because Orini clan. She's not. She doesn't seem to be the widest, but definitely a threat. It has reached the size when you actually have to negotiate. It's definitely a sea serpent.
Or something that's amphibious.
It's definitely a sea serpent.
Now we
because
have a sea serpent on land.
yeah, because they can slither out.
Can we infer from the tracks in the sand about what direction it has been slithering in?
It seems to have. Okay. Oh, we have a hound that's going to show up. He overslept.
Okay.
Nice. So it's not bad news because I was getting a bit worried. He has a lot of stuff going on.
Mm-hmm.
And the haunts is a haunts that haunts. So, sorry, what? Oh, the tracks. Yes. It seems to have been encircling the ship to get to something inside.
That's quite interesting.
And you know that the door to the captain's cabin that is there is definitely been broken in before it was rotted, because you can see like the degradation is further in because it has been broken into like shards.
Okay, so the door is broken. Like, does it look as though someone kicked it in, or does it look like a big fucking
Oh, like
lizard
most-
Kool-Aid manned its way through?
most of the wall is gone, so it probably went face first.
Okay.
I don't really trust this.
You don't trust
They're
what?
they're not logged into stream, but Dreamy and Nara do have us in the background.
Oh.
Or dare they not be in the foreground?
Hello, Dreamy. Hello, Nara.
Hi, Dreamy. Hi, Nara.
Up you. They're new friends. They're very cool. Very pretty. Very nice voices. And also very cool. I said it again, but
Very,
I'm
very
lacking
cool.
adjectives. And yeah, so I hope you both having a good day. Yeah, so all of you can roll me a 1d100 now.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Fuck. Alright, at least Bass is rolling well.
At the corner
Allegedly.
of your eyes, you see the crab like wave.
74 again.
So both of you see like the crab wave. His eye color change, and he start to write something.
Okay, Pyrrha's going to not just run up to the crab, but get close enough so she can see what they're writing.
It's has been writing sea serpent, stay here not long. And the last word is cruel.
Sea serpent. Don't stay here long. And we already know that sea serpents have a reputation of being dick bags, so that tracks.
It's very variable. They're all individuals, so some of them are nice, some of them are douchebags. They stand in the neutral range, most of them.
Okay. Well, this one in particular, it has been alleged is a bit of a douchebag.
That is a fair assessment. And then you see like it draws an arrow towards the ship, and it throws like shiny.
Ah.
And then it's like it goes towards Bass and writes got something. Do you want it?
Ow, no. Sorry.
Pyrrha's gonna think about it and
I was looking down at something, my bad.
nod.
It's you see a second crab like appear out of the sand and give him what seems to be a bone, like a coin made out of crab shell,
Okay.
and it's engraved with something. And you like slowly give it like extend it towards you, like, and the crab writes,
Okay.
maybe a pact. Do you wanna?
Pyrrha's going to reach into her bag and pull out some of the meat jerky that she was given. And she's going to nod and she's going to put enough jerky on the ground for both of the little crabs. Or big crabs.
It's like it goes snap snap, and he goes like
Hi.
not need.
Hello.
Oh.
He can get it, and you see a small crab like rush forward, like no.
I'm sorry.
No problem,
It's
dude.
okay, buddy.
It happens.
It's okay, Hans. Are you feeling okay?
Kind of. I was doing 25-hour shift.
Oh my- that's a day,
played
and-
with
Oh,
my
yeah.
bats. I've played with my bats a game, and I fell asleep while playing, and yeah,
It's okay. I've been there.
it's
Oh.
not okay.
It's not.
Everybody makes mistakes. Nobody's perfect. We're just happy to see you, Hans.
It's more that his contract is predatory as fuck for his job.
Oh, well, fuck everything about that.
Yo, it's
Yeah, just
yeah.
utterly trash on that.
Yeah, it's like we Hans and I, like, Hans talked to me about it, and it's a definition. It's the definition of exploitation without stepping into like slavery. And it's a French company, and I know they're going to do it because technically one of my friends almost lost a finger working for them. Because he was working like in the frozen department, like in the shipment of the frozen one, and they gave them heat resistant stuff that was very used. So there was holes in it.
Oh fuck.
So yeah, his finger was purple, almost black. And so yeah, and as the little crab gives you the coin, you hear a voice in your head, and you know it's a crab, like the big one.
Crab.
Crab people.
Crab. I almost wanted to say it, but I don't know if you get the reference. Yes. Okay.
Looks
Sorry.
like crab, but walk like people.
crap. I love the fact it's like a metrosexual show to like weaken humanity, to do a weird puppet show invasion because crabs are too weak to fight in melee against humans. It's the weirdest fucking plot. All because the TV show about dudes being like, it was during the time of the metrosexual fashion. That did not last long. But it's so spark. It's so spark. There is mega stress and like, come on. And you hear the voice like, it says like beast gods, me, locked away. And it says like fear the dragons, fear 5 drakes. They will kill you.
Crab.
Oh boy.
And he says like, if you free me, the coast will be safe. But I am not here. I need to find where. And then he says like, will you help me?
Just to clarify, out of character, he's asking if he's basically asking if we'll go on a quest for him, right?
Yes.
Out of character, how do the rest of y'all feel about this?
I don't know, I just got here.
We have been offered a bargain with Crab God.
Okay.
Snip, snap, snap, snip.
I'm not sure.
Well, why not? We've already made a deal with Rat God.
I
Mine
did
is
it.
deal with
I
mine is deal
did
with
it.
Rat God, and here's the thing: at the end of the day, the dragons will be fucking pissed about anything they perceive as an invader and anyone aligned with them.
Also, capturing a god has to siphon their power. So dragons use that to pretty much... Dragons mostly use that to be closer to godhood and in the hope of becoming gods themselves.
Which means that we would actively have to piss off a draken.
Or a drake.
Or a drake, which will get us killed.
That's why I'm not sure.
We are too weak to help this thing.
And you go like... He goes like, snip, snap. Urgency. You have 50 years.
Oh, we have 50 years.
We have 50 years. Okay, we have 50 years, that's fine. I don't mind agreeing. If we
Because
have
he's a
50
god.
years.
Like, he's a god. He has no notion of mortal time.
Okay, out of character, what are the terms he's offering?
The terms and conditions.
Hey, you gotta read the fine print.
The terms is to help him free himself from a drake.
Okay, a drake we could maybe handle.
And the gain is that all of the coasts of the continent will be safe to you.
To us specifically, no one else.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I think it's worth it.
I mean, that allows you... AK, it's a setup for you to make the golden hook base and to sail on a ship whenever you want.
I mean, here's the thing. At the end of the day, we don't need to agree to do this. This is more like a, hey, if we have time and we're in the area and we don't die, we can definitely help you out. But there's no need to make it a formal agreement.
I mean... when you kind of have to say yes or no now, or go try to find it later.
I mean, there's nothing stopping us from going and trying to find it later.
It's just going to be
Just
more
as a
difficult.
bit of a heads up.
If it's difficult now.
I was gonna say
Now is certain
Wait,
death.
that guy. Yeah?
I'm having a bit of a really bad headache, so I think I'm gonna drop off.
Ooh,
Oh, no.
okay.
Okay,
Okay,
Yeah,
go
sorry
take care of your
about
head, bud.
Yeah.
Okay.
it's okay.
Looking
Ray.
out.
Get some shut eye.
Water and
Yeah.
ibuprofen.
Again,
Yep, that was the plan, and getting a little bit of rest.
okay, get some rest. Thank you for showing up anyway.
Take
Yep, I will see you guys
Take
next
care of yourself,
time.
Ray.
Yes.
Yep,
Rest well.
I will try to.
Do it.
Oh.
And back
Oh,
to
we never
4.
mentioned the Shadow Caretaker.
And then there were
Yeah,
4.
no, the Shadow Caretaker is is a long time follower.
Hello.
Nice lad.
Well, hello.
It has been a while back. And I said hello to them a while back ago.
Yeah, it's me.
Is that you? Oh yeah, that's your name. And is it? Oh, it's so many fucking names. He has Jotun. He has. How many accounts do we have?
I only have one. I have my business, but that's a separate thing. That's me and 6 people.
Damn.
Out of character, I have another question.
Yes.
Worst case scenario, what happens if we make this pact, but for whatever reason are not able to hold up our end, either because we're not strong enough yet, or we just wind up getting marked?
I mean, if you're dead, that's a downside.
I mean,
Yeah,
if
but
we
what
die,
I'm
we
saying is
die.
we're not going to be going to crab hell or anything.
Oh
We'll...
no.
We caught a case of the dead. That's about it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've been pretty clear. I think that we should do this because worst case, we're dead. Best case, we have guaranteed safe coastline.
Also,
Okay.
for those specifically, I'm just going to say it because it's not the only Beast God quest on this continent. Those
Fraud.
are not a direct confrontation with a Drake. Those are to go to key points and loosen the lock, per se. So if you do it proper, the Drake will not directly know it's you, but they will know.
Oh, I see.
But they will know that the Beast God is free. And
So
that
what you're
starts
saying
1
is what
minute.
we are being asked to do is not just straight up murk a Drake. We're basically switching off the power at strategic locations.
Yes.
Correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
And freeing a Beast God will make, like, specifically, like, because of their power, they would become, all of the coastal territory will become contested. Because, but you will have an ally, which is one of the 2 contested will be the Crab God.
Yeah, it's.
I mean, some of them are contested anyway, so...
Well, let me ask this. Are we trying to get in the dragon's good graces? Because
you will never
I've
be.
been
No,
definitely
we're
been
just trying
getting
to
the
keep
impression
them-
that we don't want to do that.
Yeah, we're just trying to keep them from getting pissed off at us and hunting us down and eating us.
Okay, well, if we are subtle about this, I think we can pull this off, and we need somebody big on our side too.
And
Let's
to give you the power scaling, a Drake itself cannot do that. It's a Drakon that fought one of the Beast Gods and then gifted the custody of the Beast God to a Drake. A Drake itself cannot fight a Beast God one-on-one. Just
okay.
do the power scaling, which is why if you free a Beast God, they can literally contest an entire sets of biomes. Which is something that Drakes cannot do. The Drakes can only threaten one specifically.
Okay. All right.
Just to make it, the power scaling. To make the power scaling clear. And we have an ad break.
And fine.
So that's just to be clear.
Well, I've made my opinion on this matter clear, so that's just down to the rest of y'all. What do you want to do?
I said that I'm down for it now that I know the obviously out of character, the time frame of 50 years. I'm good now.
I mean, he says that because
What?
he has been locked for God knows how long. So to him, it's like 50 years is nothing.
What do you think, Hans?
Let's do it.
Yeah. All right.
Da-da?
All right.
All right. We have a deal.
Will you shake the pinchy?
I can do it. I can shake. I will shake.
I was like, yes! Jackson go, yes! It was a pinchy.
Yes. Yes.
And you see the crab is like, ignores you, she's cuter. And extends the pinchy.
That's the second time.
Also, you
I
spend.
mean, she is a
Rude.
tiny fish woman, so.
Kira will shake the tiny Pinchy very carefully.
Like, shake, vigorously, like, shake. Yes, I did it.
Yeah.
And then he goes back and he's like, pats you on the leg, like, you're still cool.
I just thought of the most horrible thing. The crab looks. After a series of vigorous shaking, says, "Was that as good for you as it was for me?"
That's you. And it, as he says, like, it points back to the, like, don't stay long. And start to, like,
Because don't stay long, otherwise wet danger noodle might show up.
And he, like, nods, and he goes and dig himself back into the sand, like waving at you. Bye!
Okay. Okay, so Pyrrha's gonna turn around to the rest of the group and say, "All right, you heard what the crab said. We should not linger on this beach, lest we, lest we attract whatever did that to that sheep."
And fuck you, Daka. Arahala.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Ara, I am so handsome and grumpy. What was that noise?
It's a fake Ara. Hans once wanted it.
I thought you were having like a primal screech.
No, dude, just because we were talking about that shit, I literally like reeled back and did the loudest one I could do at the moment. That was a bit spiteful.
Just a little bit.
And I'm going to grab another beer, so I think if you need to take a piss or some shit, that would be a good moment.
Ah, yes. Evacuation break. I'll be right back.
I have gluten-free beer in my fridge, but it tastes like cigarette butt, so I'm going to opt to not drink it.
Why would you get this?
I was gifted it.
Oh. That makes more sense. So yeah, we get to like a few minutes pause. I'm going to be there back quickly, so that's why I'm not going to do the buyer beer. And you just
Quickly or Quigley?
I mean,
Suddenly, just all liquid. All liquid in a 5-mile radius becomes soup.
those who don't want to take a piss or go back talk to the chat, I'm going to be there back real quick. Yeah, me.
I'm gonna get something to eat. I will be right back.
Hello, chat. Hello, chat. Hello. The chatus. I want to kill something by strangling it to death.
I have returned.
Okay. And I typed you the name of my turtle. The
I
first
see
one
that.
is bad. I mistaken it. It's yellow belly one.
Oh, you'll be Tartar?
Yeah, my turtle. I sent a video.
Yes. In the Discord.
Yes.
What's his name? Snappito Papito is his name, I think.
Yes, Napito Papito. Yes.
And so yeah, so I'm back with beers and taking a piss. So yeah. By the way, a quick point: if you have not gone west there, you will not have the quest with the crab.
Yeah, this one. Yes, this one. Yeah.
And that's your tutorial to say that some quests may be skipped if you don't explore areas, of course. And that
Oh,
there is...
good. Way to agitate my completionist. Just
You
Brain worm.
never complete the continent. There's too much of it. Is there going to be like? Is there going to be a next campaign like in 5 years and Pirara will be there like, I've explored the land. Like the grizzled veteran. A maid outfit still pristine, flapping in the wind.
I'm gonna crawl through this internet and smack you upside the head, young man.
I mean, technically you are older than me, so that does work.
I just made myself sad.
That's friendly fire on yourself. I mean, not that older, I don't think so, but Don't worry, you are still adorable.
Yay!
You are not looking like an old prune yet. But if I'd say that to someone, my grandma would be here. Like I can feel like through the grave how much she would beat my ass for saying this.
You little shit!
You got chocolates coming at you.
No, she
You
doesn't
little
say.
shit!
She's not saying anything. She would just walk towards you like, oh no, and then she would like slap you at the back of the head, like apologize.
Oh, you get that Grandma Gibbs.
Oh, my great grandma was worse. She would just like, slam a cane on the floor and stare at you until she would say sorry. Yes, sorry who? Dude, if you say like a bad word, like a swear word in front of her, she would do like in cane range. She would do like the tip of a cane to like slap your feet.
Oh.
Like bam. Like
Oh, yeah, you do not mess around with that.
like you're 92. How is the hit so strong?
Yeah, she's had a lot of time to practice her aim. Look out.
And the thing like, you give a kiss to your great grandma. Yeah, but I'm in cane range.
Yes.
I have very fond memories of my grandparents. I miss them. But hey, they were great. It's always interesting to like remember like the difference of when we live now and what they learned through their lives, because there is a few decades and so much has changed. Like even with your parents, like so much has changed in a few decades, and again in better or worse and in everything in between. It's just interesting. I know because I'm a history nerd, so living history is also interesting.
Indeed.
And most of the time, it's just people going by, doing what they can to not get fucked over. That's what history is. 99% of it is someone going like, oh shit, my fridge is empty. Because yes, people want the same thing. Be left in peace, have a full belly and a roof. And drinking water.
Yeah, maybe that one should be a little higher on the list, buddy.
I mean, all of them are equal. That's what people want. They want all of that, hopefully. I mean, depending if you're nomadic. I mean, technically you still have a roof. It's called a tent. I mean, that's the reason why yurts exist for the Mongols. They're going to sleep outside. Outside sucks.
Alright, so, back on track.
Safiri?
He's taking a
Yeah.
food or making a food.
I think he was getting something to eat.
Hmm.
Should I move on or should we wait for him?
We can wait.
Okay. So, then I can show some shit. Because that also like impacts you. So please watch the stream if you want to plan stuff.
I am watching the stream.
That is everything you can buy in shops at the moment.
Wow.
It's all dependent on the faction. Each of your bases will need to be built like an outpost for them. Outpost can be anything. Often it takes it's literally like a spot for a seller to teleport and to teleport back. So it's literally like a desk. And then they have like they can summon stuff to sell to you because they don't want to stay here. I wonder why. So there's a bunch of stuff. Technically, you already have one of the items, which is from the Brazen Bulls, which is the rat summoning ring.
Yeah.
The rat lantern allows you to have a rat that literally like holds a lantern for you, so you don't have to hold it yourself.
Wow.
And you also can make little light rats that can scurry down the corridors.
And then die because they're made of light. And you have to watch your child die.
I mean, they're just elementals. I mean, they're not even elementals, they're like after images. And also important stuff like how to excavate dwellings, healing smoking pipes, candle placing ring. Yes, rings that can place candles. Elemental communion set. Brass bull head mace. That one
can be upgraded for fun times. What?
Yes.
What does it mean?
It's a secret. You need to buy it first.
I need to buy it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I need to do it now.
You have that driller, which is technically a lance and also a drill.
Wow.
You have, and then on the Sky Eyes faction. No, Sky Eyes. No, it's 5 wings. I changed the names. Damn it. How you feel after eating 5 wings? Ah!
Okay, for a minute there, I thought you said 5 guys, and I was like, ooh, I 5 guys.
I mean, if you eat 5 guys, it's called cannibalism.
I was talking about the burger franchise, you reprobate!
I know. So, bird guide, how to trap, how to fletch, aka making your own projectiles, how to make bows, 3-dimensional battling, aka fighting in the air on the ground, parachute, which is good when you try to fly, the ocarina of the Great Feathered One, a bird mask that allows you to shapeshift into bird, one kind of bird, the downer, which is an arbalete that's in the crossbow that literally can stun and also throw nets. And the bird call horn, which is like a bone call whistle. You can call birds with it to trap them. And a hand wire for zip lines. You have the Ocean's Bounty survival on the tides, which allows you to fully exploit oceanic resources. You have a fishing guide, which also allows you to fish better. You have diving and delving, how to do it safely. Sea Monster Hunter dive suit, aka sealed armor upgrades. Choose one. Soaked, winded, or poisoned. You also have shipbuilding repair guide, because your base is a ship in that case, so you need to know how to repair it. Logical, isn't it? You also get lava enchantment for your weapons as a recipe. Seismic enchantment.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, lava.
What the fuck?
Oh, okay.
You also get seismic enchantment as a... No, they're good. The recipe are good. Lava enchantment...
Seismic enchantment. Everything looks like Titan weapons from 14.
You also have heat resistant. Stunning grenades. Floating lantern.
Stunning grenade.
Ooh.
I am the
Also, welcome
stunning
back, Safiri.
Mining tools. Recipe set. How to make your own mining tools. You have...
Ooh.
It's time for pet. It's time for friends. It's time for salamander harness and barding.
Wow.
Because you can tame them. This is not stolen from Monster Hunter. What do you mean?
Well, no, you can't
is
tame
it
the
the
monster from Monster Hunter.
Tell me again what the campaign is called, Biva.
Untaken Lands.
By the way, you can't tame monsters in Monster Hunter. So, no, that is completely separate.
I have to talk about the barrel bomb.
Legally distinct.
Yeah, it's called Monster Hunter. They can't legally own the concept of hunting monsters.
I was talking about the barrel bomb.
We need to get you the large barrel bomb.
Ooh, explosive barrels. Interesting.
Second to you, and that's important for you actually. Ammo for guns. Magical ammo powder for guns. Bird taming set, because you can tame birds as well. Tornado Edge, wind enchantment for bladed weapons. A gliding suit. A Feathercloth, aka Sealed
Wow.
Armor upgrade. Choose one. Dazed, stunned, or sluggish. Aka if you fly, what makes you fall down to your doom. A Lightning Enchantment, Petrification Trap, Grenade Net.
Grenade net. Wait.
You shoot a grenade, you shoot a net.
Oh, it's I had the mental image of a net covered in grenades. Never mind.
Actually, I kind of like that better. I mean, there's more space. I could actually make it. Gliding suit event. Double jump to be able to jump up and glide out.
Double jump.
Wow.
Double jump is always a good thing.
A golden hook that no one chose because they're poor taste. Golden hook, 100% fishing success, high chance of quality fish and rare water thingies. Acid enchantment, the great noodling. Learning how to wrestle down and climb on moving targets, aka monsters. A frostbite enchantment, team maneuver, team a monster net, aka everyone can actually man the net to wrestle down bigger targets.
That sounds useful.
Diving suit, seal suit for deep dives, is fully watertight and pressure regulated.
Yeah, I have a feeling we're probably going to need that one if we ever plan to go after the
And-
capital D
And that,
douchebag
I mean,
sea monster.
and
I
that
have the
one,
skill. We just need to get me the suit.
and that one is very nice. Tracking harpoon.
Ooh, thrown weapon.
Yeah,
Oh,
tracking. Tracking.
Tracking is as long as it's not homing, because homing is auto hit.
No, tracking is if the harpoon is still in the beast, you can actually track it down.
Well, hey, Hans, aren't you playing a Storm Raider?
No.
Who's playing Storm Raider?
No one. Oh,
I thought
Blackwood.
someone was playing.
Blackwood does.
I
yeah,
was
well,
talking to you about new character for your session. He was
not,
about
not
to
relevant
be...
now, but yeah.
You are, I believe, a hammer judgment, right? Something like that.
I guess I'll take the harpoon. I'll whack
You need
it
to
at
buy
people.
it.
Oh.
It's not free. Nothing is free. It's
The
meat
five-finger-
capitalism.
The 5-finger discount.
No. You're not even part of the faction. You have a camp in the bag. A camp in the bag. You have camouflage
Camp in the
cloaks.
bag.
You have butchering tool forging, which actually allows you to create butchering tool yourself. You have bone carving tools. The same. You can make your own bone carving tools yourself. Map making station, which should be on the other one. Whatever.
Bean.
And then you have all of the bases and all the base stuff. Some of them, if you upgrade the base to a certain level, you can get secret stuff.
Okay.
of course. That's when you as that always happens when you max out a skill tree.
And all of there's a lot of secret stuff in the factions. And that was me burping. Whatever.
Cool.
Okay.
So now we can resume the game.
Yeah, I was stupid hungry.
What did you eat?
I got a sandwich and I got soup.
What's in the sandwich?
Tuna and chicken.
Is that
Surf
mayo?
and turf.
Because tuna mayo is technically the best combo with tuna.
I agree.
Homemade mayonnaise, best mayonnaise.
Wait, why is Hot Grandma from Dun 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 in the thing?
Because
What?
we were talking about grandmas earlier, and I was looking for. She's technically a grandma.
She is.
She's Hot Grandma.
Oh my god, it's Suru. Do you know who has granddaughter is? In One Piece, it's the one that can whip people to make them do things.
Oh, how surprising.
And I was like, Oda, come on. Again.
Really? So where are we heading to, peoples?
So, you still have the boat to explore.
Yeah, I'm gonna, or Pyrrha rather, is gonna echo again. Crab God's warning not to stick around any longer than we need to.
The boat
You
seems
said-
somewhat... Yep.
Continue, Biv.
The boat seems somewhat full. There seems to be a battle here. some of the sides of the boat have been wrecked violently. But it seems that the lower level is flooded. But the actual like stuff on the desk of the ship is actually seems to be in a decent state enough to be explored.
Huh.
Hey,
All right, let's look inside.
Pyrrha will keep lookout while y'all go exploring, if that's okay.
You said the
Okay.
captain's door was broken in, right?
Yes.
Zenzo's gonna go straight there.
Okay.
I will follow him.
Loop. Inside there.
All right.
Where's big guy? Yes, big guy. Loop, loop.
Me, big guy from Splatoon.
5 big guys.
And they grab on my thighs, eat my ass out like cherry pie.
What the fuck?
You know,
I
I
think
think I'm
actually-
actually getting to the point where when Doc is around, this is entirely normal.
Hooray!
Welcome, welcome to Big Friends with Daka.
I don't
And
understand.
Viva.
The problem is that we have the same references because we hang out too much together, so now we know.
Because as much as like, oh man, what do you mean Doc is talking about four big guys? But then of course I could equally go around and say, Ned!
Pussy Ned. So, as you go inside, you see a desk, you see a scene of a battle, you see a large fang stuck in the desk. Of the desk of the
Ooh,
ship.
I'll
You have-
grab that.
Okay, there's a desk, and there's a desk of the ship.
Yes, I am grabbing the fang actually.
It's too big.
I will cut it out.
You need to use your muscle.
Yes, I have a giant ass great. I have a big ass greatsword. I'm just gonna chop it out.
You can't use a muscle. I mean, you can
Can
try.
I
Try.
examine-
You can try.
Can I examine the marks of battle?
51. My minimum score is 50, so 50.
As you strike it, you see that the fang actively resists, and you
Oh,
are, and
okay.
your arms are kind of numb because of the impact.
Oh, okay. So this is magic.
The fang is
Can
huge.
I just destroy the deck around it?
And you can just pull it out.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but you don't need to. Okay, whatever.
So can I examine the signs for battle?
Oh, like
Yeah.
someone, like it seems that something slithered in because you can see the weathering on the floor. And it
Meanwhile,
seems-
like I'm gonna be very careful with the potential to this scene to detect chop, 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 chop.
and now I need to do floor integrity because it's technically destroying a half-rotten floor.
Okay, I can just. What the? Thea, what are you doing?
The floor holds up barely. You can hear the structure creaks around you.
All right, I'm getting this out of here. Like, how big is it? Because I'm like 8 to 9 feet tall.
Oh, you
I'm not-
need to use both of your arms to carry it.
Oh hell yeah! Because guess what? This is a resource.
And as much as when you get it with your bare arms, you can feel pain in your arms. As-
Okay, so this is venomous.
Yes, it's as it sizzles somewhat your skin.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Hey, I'll put it down on the beach.
So,
Hey, Mira,
Safiri,
Mira, we have some poison we can use, some venom we can use.
This is the face that Zenzo is just giving to Theo while he's just trying to examine everything. Just
I am returning it with the fucking Laios face.
dude, I literally thought I would say I am retarded. I don't know why. I thought I would say that.
Viva!
I thought you would say that. I don't know why my brain went like went that way.
No, I'm making a Dungeon Meshi reference, not an Alex Jones reference.
like, like
when you see-
Zenzo's just like, what the fuck is going on?
Okay.
Just looking at you the same way that Marcel looks at Laios when he did stuff in the early days. Like,
let
what
me
is
ask
wrong
you
with you?
this. How much is any of our stuff degraded? That's metal.
Not much yet.
But we can tell it's degrading.
You can see some spots of rust. Yes.
Yeah, okay.
At the moment, you can still get the rust out. It's just that you run against the clock. And again, the one not affected is Pyrrha.
Yeah, because her weapon's made of amber glow.
Yes.
All right, so Zenzo, anything that we have that's made of metal and not amber glow is going to start decaying and rusting here. We need to make tools out of whatever we can find that won't rust as soon as possible.
I
So,
don't use weapons though.
You use
Yes.
a punchy punch.
Zenzo, this can be made into a weapon.
I'm not disagreeing with that, but wouldn't it be better if we got knowledge of the problem that might still be here?
Oh, absolutely, but you know, everything's against the clock. Multitasking.
Just still giving the Marseille face to you.
I'm like, man, wait, this is a resource. This is... you know what? Actually, the same tone of voice is, man, everyone out, there's a shark. Man, this isn't a beach, this is a bathtub. This isn't a, this is a tool.
Theodore, you have to quickly step away because the ground is starting to creak underneath you.
Oh, no, I already moved it back to the beach.
Oh, so wow.
Yeah, I moved it back to the beach, then went back to talk to Zenzo.
So as you came back inside, the floor is creaking underneath you.
Yeah.
Quite severely.
We should probably stop
I'm a-
moving.
What is it? Papa, that's a big ass boy.
Oh, he's thick!
Damn boy, he's thick. Papa.
So as Zenzo, do you ignore the himbo and try to actually see what the fuck is going on?
I'm trying to, yes.
Do not let his rippling cookman abs distract you.
Bass, wisdom check.
Do it one thing at a time. Okay, because we're not going anywhere with the first thing, so don't start the second thing before we first the first thing, because we're not going nowhere with the first thing. So,
Why are you posting cat girls? Bass.
That was more of a response to the little exchange that was going on between
Oh,
you and Safiri.
Oh, okay. I was
you can do that,
hoping
yes.
We would have cat girls.
You can do that, yes.
Flat D100.
Yes. So, Safiri, I would say, Zenzo, roll me a 1d100 to see what you can see and to assess how long you have here.
Alright.
What's your mind?
Mine's at 20.
My mind.
So that one is better. I would say it's pretty easy to assess that one of you inside may be a good idea. One at a time. Because the boy be thick, and he did wreck part of the floor that was not really good to begin with.
Theo, my dear boy.
Oh, he's been buoyed. Oh no.
Can you please get out of here so I can examine things a little bit more clearly?
Fine. If you call me Boyd again, though, I'm ripping your spine out.
That in the business is what we call a threat.
It's not a threat. It's a promise.
So, by the way, can you move your character or do I have to move everyone?
Yeah, I think you need to move it.
I mean, you can move it yourself. You have the right to move it.
Remember, I'm not looking. I can't see the correct map, so I don't know where to move it to. That's not going to be somewhere wacky.
Dude, what the fuck?
I know, right?
Alchemy, man.
No, he's the only one that has been that kind of stuff that consistent.
I know, and I've refreshed, and it's like
Have
not
you
like I'm
come
doing
cast?
crazy.
What is going on?
So, now that Zenzo's by himself,
You can roll again. It will be easier this time because he's no longer here distracting you with his imbo muscles and brain.
okay, so just gonna get
I'm not a himbo yet.
some of the grass
Extra
out
doubt.
of my left eye to just make sure that all of the rainbow spectrum of my irises can look out on everything.
Use them eyeballs. Those eyeballs are bad. First roll matters then. So
I have
as
special eyes. Look with your special eyes. My brand.
My brand.
you, the only thing you can see is really like out of it, like is literally like poked out, is the desk. It seems that the desk has a no, because there's deck and desk. Okay, the desk.
Deck.
The desk it seems to have what seems to be a sword on it,
Okay.
and with fingers attached to it. It has been degraded to bones. And half of the diary seems to be also there.
Okay.
And you would sense no, actually no. I'm going to do all of the drawers are closed. Seems to have been closed at the laboratory.
So.
And I'm
First things
violenced.
first.
I've been very violenced by.
God
fish.
damn it, Bass.
I
So
am no in
I
terrible
have no
pain.
idea what you're talking about.
I know in
gonna
terrible
take
pain,
the-
and we need some support. Please give me money.
I'm gonna take the second half of the diary,
Right? What is going on?
and I'm also gonna take the sword.
The sword seems to be made specifically of a fossilized amber-glowed swordfish nose.
Okay.
aka don't degrade.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
And maybe more, but you don't know yet.
Not yet. I'll look deeper into it later.
You look
But
deep into his fish eyes and go, wow, that's dead. No,
what's
she,
the second half of?
she actually gave me money. No. I was joking about it. I have regrets. Thank you anyway.
Hey, can we get 5 gifted subs?
She already did. Stop doing it.
So, what does the second half of the diary say?
You could either read it here or bring it back so that everyone can read it and you just loot everything and then go back. It's a choice. It's a choice.
Loot and scoot, my guy. Loot and scoot.
You hear the pure voice like, "Get
Shush.
out!
I'm
Get
thinking.
out! Get the key!"
I'm gonna just do one more D100 if I may, just to be
Yeah,
on the
you may.
safe side. 72.
You find that at the back there is actually in the diary there is 2 locations where chests have been hidden in the cave.
Okay. So, with that in mind, I'm gonna finally leave from the captains to head back to the beach.
Oh, so you don't. I would say
Yes.
the drawers of the desk are still closed.
I'm gonna first let the team know before I go completely crazed.
Okay.
Dear Diary, the
I'm a
captain
team
was a
player
fucking
first.
loser and is going to die out in the jungle. Not
Oh,
like
hello,
me,
friends.
who is safe in the ship.
So,
Oh no,
can everyone gather
the
around?
sea
We have
serpent broke in
second half of
and
the
is
diary.
eating my spleen.
Oh no.
Just the TTS is going on and I cannot hear you proper. Oh, I can.
God damn it!
Because the Daka was louder. The Daka. Oh, that's yeah. Because Daka did the TTS.
I did.
I didn't want to out you, but then my brain was like, no, fuck you.
So, Zenzo's trying to get the whole team together to look at the second half of the diary first before.
Hi, Pirara.
I was suggesting that we finish all the looting within the ship and then maybe get the hell off of this map before we incur the wrath of something.
And then Zenzo comes back and like, by the way, I looted half of it.
Hello.
That's kind of funny. So
I'm just trying to first give over everything and then push my luck a little bit more. Anyway,
Incur the wrath of the dude guy.
he's
wait,
also
why is
wrath of
Theo
Rick
way
Man.
over there?
So as you and I'm going to have to move with the Daka before I forget.
Don't question it. Everything's cockeyed.
So you're with everyone else.
If
I am
glaucoma,
definitely
it's a
here, not
week,
having
my
a
guy.
headache. Look, why are you on the grid? Why is he on the grid and no one else?
I don't know.
Okay, so
There,
no
now I'm
grid.
not on the grid.
There you go.
Whatever. So, as you come back, the note says that the sea serpent has been tracking him for a few days. That the sea serpent is definitely torturing him by denying him food and literally stalking him at every occasion to maintain the stress, not allowing him to sleep, and pretty much seeing how far I can push him until he fully broke down and literally hid in the ship to do his last stand.
That sea serpent sounds like a dick.
That one sounds very dickish, yeah.
Okay.
Who's been drawing dicks?
That he has found in a fossil deposit what seems to be a partially crystallized sawtooth shark. I think it's a sawtooth shark. I don't remember the name. A sawtooth shark head, and has been building his own weapon with it, and that this will not rust and will allow him to probably plan for his last stand. He managed to cut off one of its fangs.
Which we now know contains a paralytic venom.
I never said paralytic.
Yeah, but it was my character would be like, "Oh, this venom is making me feel numb."
No.
You described it very clearly as, "Oh yeah, your hands feel numb because of the venom."
I did not say that.
You did.
No.
Well, I think, Daka, what he said was your hands were numb because you kept whacking away at it, and it.
No, but then I actually grabbed and he's like, "Yeah, your hands start to feel numb, but they
No.
also kind of burn."
I said no.
No. Viva said they were kind of burned because and you said, "Is it poison?" And he said yes.
Okay, so just venomous then.
Yes, because the numbing comes from you trying to smash it with a sword.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's imagine you using an axe against a block of stone.
All right, so we know it's venomous.
Yes, that you know. Yes. You just melded the two of them. That's fine. But it's not. I have to be precise about the effect of it. By the way, as soon as you put down the fang in the sand starts to turn a purplish color and start to liquefy.
Oh, so it's possibly ruin.
And by the way, as well, the fang seems to be engraved.
All right. Anyone read Draconic?
You don't know what
that-
language. Don't think none of you do.
That's a big hell no from me, Chief.
I think none of you
Alright.
do. Yeah, none of you are draconic.
Nope. But
Well, life goals.
above table, who has the better lock picking?
I have one.
I do
have
not.
one lockpicking.
Who got dexterity?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a 0. That's a 1. It's better. Slightly.
Well, it's better than a kick in the ass with a frozen muckluck, as my grandma used to say.
That's very specific.
Very.
Specific as grandma coming in.
Huh.
Who is the best at that? Bass. Bass is the best at that, yeah.
Okay,
Keep it
so
over.
I'm only gonna relay that there are locked. You said locked drawers in the captain's.
There is a desk with the drawers that are closed.
Okay, so I'll relay that and see if anyone that has the better steady hands wouldn't mind going into.
That's a
pick it so
Betty.
we can-
Let's go, Betty. Yeah.
Betty White.
Yeah.
Black Betty, Brandon Land. But yeah, whoever has the better hands to just go in, take what we can, and then go.
By the
I
way,
mean, I have a single rank of dexterity. I don't know if this is gonna necessarily make my chances of opening a lock any better
Better
than
than
anybody
mine.
else's.
I got no rank. You
Okay.
better than me.
So
That
who-
was more of a query towards the GM.
So who wants to go back in?
Okay, Pyrrha's gonna go back in and take a look at those drawers.
Okay, do I have to move you?
I can move myself.
Yes. Okay, it's there.
Ah.
There.
Oh.
And
There you
as you look at the desk, you realize that there is no lock. It's just closed.
Pyrrha is gonna roll her eyes so hard that they are in danger of falling out of her skull, and then will.
I never said
I
it was
was-
locked.
I
I
was
just said it was
waiting. Why
closed.
do
I just said closed drawers. I never said it was locked.
Why do you think the first thing I asked was, "Is the chest locked?" When we were saying that.
Pyrrha will start by opening the drawer that is closest to her.
You see a pendant, and you know exactly what pendant it is. And you
Oh.
open another drawer, and you see a model. What seems to be a miniature model of the ship they came in with.
Ooh.
And it's time for culture when you bring it back.
Okay, so there was a pendant
There
and
is what seems to be a locket.
a locket and a model ship.
The locket,
Ship in a
you
bottle.
know, you immediately would know what the two of them was. One was the prayer ship, and the other one, we need to explain it when you go back because it's context. It's
Okay,
actually-
so yeah,
and
Pyrrha's not gonna hang around. She's gonna grab the two items and then run back outside.
as you do, you're pretty much the lightest, I would say, out of the entire group because you're not
Probably. She's like 4'9".
short, but
Short ass. Yep, short ass.
short as fish,
Yep.
but cute
Short
anyway.
queen.
And deadly. Yeah, as you move out and join the others, the model ship is known as a prayer ship. It's actually based on real history. It's in churches in Europe, mostly maritime churches. It's actually because every crew of a ship would make a model of the ship they would set out in to pray as a prayer to God to come back home safely.
Okay.
There's actually entire churches in Europe that have like ships all over the ceiling.
Wow.
It's in Saint-Malo, it's also in Bretagne. There's others, I believe, in Spain, if I'm right.
There are a few in Spain, yeah.
Yeah, and those are literally prayers for mostly the period when you go to the New World because ocean is not fun when he wants to fuck you over.
To whichever sea god you pray to.
And those are specifically a Morini thing because the Morini is a navy. So, yeah, they also do the same because I think it's very cool. I've been in a few of them and seeing that that's literally a crew of a ship that makes that by hand as a prayer to go back home. It's so human, you know, it's so... You feel living history again. Because those are literally a crew of a ship praying to go back home to their family. And it's the same with the Morinis. There's actually a temple called the Temple of Lost Sails, which keeps praying as an act of devotion to those ships to for their souls to pass on if they die, and also when the ship comes back, they actually take it back to the Council of Captains when all of the ships are stored, and they make a new one because those ships are sacrificed to the gods, as the models. And they have to carve a new one when they go out for a new expedition. Cool little lore bits, and also history, because it's me. Hello, I'm Biff, I do that. And I strongly encourage you to watch the pictures of those churches and cathedrals, because those models are fucking beautiful. And also it's very, humanity.
Humanitarian.
It's very lovely. I mean, it shows the intrinsic fear of going on the ocean. Which is fair. Very fair.
Okay, so that was the prayer ship. And what was the significance of the locket? Because you said Pyrrha recognized it.
The locket is a specific kind of locket because it is known to not rust and to not degrade in the ocean. It is made of a shell that has generated what is called amber glow infused nacre, which is amber nacre. So it's magical. And it is called a North locket. It is made by mostly fathers and parents, mostly fathers because ocean, but also like anyone on the seas that has to go out to a dangerous expedition would often, if they have the means, make an amber locket as a way to remember the family when they're on those seas. And it's divided into 3 parts. 2 members of the family on each side. It could be children and wife or partner, or husband, depends, or partner, depends. Depends on the person. And on the other side, there are children on other loved ones, could be grandparents, could be best friend, and they would actually be engraved on the sides of the seashell. It's like a muscle. You have 2 ends on it, like it's a full looking one. And in the middle, you have a plate made out of amber glow that actually is engraved with the wish of both of those loved ones towards you to come back home.
Oh well, this is just depressing.
Do you want
The
to
note,
see?
you open up the note, it says, it's just a grocery list.
No, I'm too dramatic for that. I'm not that much piece of a shit. Do you want to open it, or do you want to keep it closed because you know what it contains?
No. If Pyrrha knows what it is and she understands the significance, she's not gonna open it.
Does someone else want to open it?
I will open it.
Okay.
Oh.
So, Traxiv, do you want to take it out of their hands?
I will ask gently. And
Then
I
do it.
have it.
Okay.
Why do you want it?
I want to see it.
She just kind of holds it up but doesn't hand it over. There, you see it.
I snatch it out of her hands.
Do me a strength check.
Okay. And that's 90. 9.
Yeah, your fingers hurt.
Motherfucker.
Your fingers
Little
hurt.
bastard.
He has been rough about it. He was like, "Nyeh!" As
Do
you,
not open it.
I'm opening it.
okay, as you open it, you see on one side what seems to be a wife, because you know it's a woman, so you assume it's that. And on the other side, you see 3 young children. And on one side, you see.
Congratulations, the reward was sadness.
But there is also a note in there.
I found a note. I take the note and I hand the nickel pebble to the Pirara.
So
And I read out, and Traxi will read out loud the letter.
The note says that we fought 3 times. I cut his fangs and also managed to wreck part of his scales. In one of, I believe, in the chest of in one of the chests I've hidden in this cave, the scales. Okay, oh my god, the scales and more can be found. Today, with my last day, I'm out of rations, and he's no longer playing. He's no longer seeing. He's no longer like torturing me. He's wanted to hand it. He's starting to talk to me. It has been fully aware the whole time. I would do my best to do as much damage as I can. But know this. To my family, I am sorry, but your father is no coward. Your husband is no coward, my dear. So to this day, I will fight the monster eye to eye like a Morini truly does. May the Sea Mother, Storm Mother, and the Abyssal Father watch after my act. May you bless my family. My sacrifice is no on. The last night of my life, blade in hand. And today I stand. Farewell, this world.
Well,
Because that guy
He
was
ain't
kind
a
of a
coward.
badass.
he ain't a coward, that's for sure.
I mean, to do that much damage to a sea serpent alone after 3 fights, that guy is a bit of a badass. Is good to say it.
Diva, would Pyrrha know what the proper procedure is in situations like this with the Noth lockets and what you're supposed to do with them?
There is still what remains of this hand attached to the sword. Because the snake spit it out. The procedure is to take what remains you can find, put them in a container, like an urn or anything, and just set it out in the ocean for him to be like welcomed by the sea mother.
Okay, so after taking the locket back from, sorry, Hans, I forget your character's name, from Thrax, she's going to.
By the way, just to be sure, by tradition, the locket must be returned to the family.
Okay, so she's gonna hang on, put the locket somewhere safe until, she has an opportunity to take it back. On the map, are these where I just pinged, are those actually barrels?
Yes. Oh, I go too far.
Sorry. So obviously Pyrrha doesn't have a funerary urn on her. But I'm gonna have her double time it over here just to see if any of these containers look like they might fit the bill for what she wants to do.
And by the way, if you really want to, those can also act as a conduit. If you put magic into it, you can see their last moments.
Okay, I will ponder that once I am off this screen. So at this point, she's just looking for something that would...
I would say what would work is there is like smaller barrels.
Like a pony keg-sized barrel?
Yeah. And if you put stone in it, it will sink, so it will make it faster to make sure that the remains don't get tampered with on their way down.
Okay, so she's just going to get what she can find as the best possible container, and then head back with the pony keg or whatever else she managed to grab.
By the way, in the other kegs there's rum.
Hooray!
There is some booze back there, Theo, if you want it.
I can use this for cooking.
But seriously, though, I think we should get off this
going?
part of the
Also,
beach. Yes.
Quick reminder, he talked about chests hidden in the cave, and you do have the locations.
On the northern part of the map?
That one.
Oh, right.
And this one.
Unless you
Can
want...
I go for this one?
Oh, you can walk, yeah.
Okay, so I'm telling the part that I'm going to look at it.
Don't split the party!
As you look at the chest, there's no padlock because it was hidden for a reason. And as you open it, you see a set of armor that seems to be made out of crab shell, a thick crab shell.
Crab.
It's
Thick
also
crab shell.
It's also engraved. It's also engraved with specific patterns. And when you know your shit, you go like, specific patterns. That sounds like magic.
I will look at Theo and ask him, do you want this?
So we're looking at the chest, which is probably engraved with some kind of magic, possibly a trap.
And someone's not. Someone's
armor.
not paying attention.
Armor. The armor. We're looking at the armor that is
What type
made
of
of
armor?
the crab shells, and it's engraved with possibly magic. And
What type
Traxif is asking you if you want this.
What type of armor is it?
It's plate.
Oh yeah, sure, I'll take it.
Okay, you have
I
a set.
grab it out of the chest and I hand it over to him because I'm closer to the chest. So yeah,
Yes.
that makes sense.
Yes, absolutely. You gain, and take notes, a set of plate of crab shell armor, like plate armor made out of crab shell.
Okay.
And
which
you-
means it won't rot.
It won't rot, and also you have to write specifically Magic question mark, because you have to look at it longer to divine the magic of it.
Okay, so some kind of magic. I can work with that.
Yeah, because as you touch it, you definitely, like, as soon as you infuse some magic in it, you see that it lights up. So to you, it's like, okay, there's magic transfer, that's magical. Also, Traxiv,
Yes.
there is a mace.
That's a thing
look
that
at-
you use.
I look at you and I say, can I have it?
Yeah.
The mace
Thank you.
seems to be weirdly made out of wood. But there is actually the head is like a ball of amber glow. And then you have roots growing around it and spikes going out of there to make like a full spiked mace.
Ooh.
Okay.
So please note it. Root mace, amber glow,
Wait. Root mace.
amber glow rooted mace. And
Rooted.
again, rooted.
Yes. Rooted. Yes.
And then, very important, magic question mark. Which means the moment you camp, the moment you have a moment down, you can analyze it and see if it works or not. And you can do,
Okay.
DM, I want to do my magic shit. Yeah.
Okay.
And you can ask me about it. And I wanted to do silly noises.
Okay.
Which is
I
why
will
yeah.
do it later.
that's why the
By
magic
the way,
question.
I'm gonna take a bite. I'm gonna take a bite out of my infinite panini.
You do it doughy. Very doughy.
Snack time.
If it was toasty, it would be better.
Yeah,
Shall we
but
get
you know,
back?
I don't.
But you don't have a toasty, so.
Yeah, I don't have a toastier. I don't have a toastier.
A toastier.
Toastier.
No panini press for you.
No banana.
Okay. So,
No
Traxi.
Paninas.
No, it's oh god. It's like it's the long lost sister of Pirara, Paninina.
Okay, so Traxi will look at you and ask, shall we go back to them?
So at the same time as what you did, do you want to go to the other chest?
Also, wait a second. I will pick the barrel with room for Theodore and I will carry it.
There is 2 barrels of rum. So rum seems good. It's not the best, but it will do. And ad starts in 8 seconds. Sorry.
No.
But I don't have a choice.
So I take one of those barrels and I will carry it.
Okay, they're not that heavy. They're not that heavy.
Okay, then I will take 2 of them and I will carry them.
Because you can usually carry one underneath each arms.
So I will take both of them and carry them.
Nice.
Theo, I will help you out with this. Let's head back. And I'm slowly going.
I am bird. Zenzo, as you open your chest, you see a tankard that seems to be magical. You also see a bunch of red scales. They seem to have roughly been extracted. Some of them still like a bit of flesh on them,
Ooh.
but not much.
By the way, quick. I feel like this is a necessary question to ask.
Yes.
Real quick.
Yes.
Does anyone have the weaponsmithing or armor smithing skill?
I have.
Oh, thank Christ.
No, I
I was
specifically.
prepared.
I specifically went with your group to be complementary.
No, I know. I was worried that the people who had that skill were either Ray or Blackwood. I was
So
very worried.
about this chest up here, I
Yeah.
think.
As I said, you found a magical tankard. Seems to be made out of bone. You find... actually, I need to roll for that. Because that's enough.
I've been writing this down, so go ahead.
Oh my god.
The note taker's here.
The note taker. You know what? I'm unhappy with this. I'm going to roll again because I want to do the funny. You hear a voice in your head. A small voice. And he goes,
What the fuck?
hi,
Hello?
I'm another the rest of the shit. Hello,
Hello?
is there anyone? Hi.
Hello? This is, Oh, dear lord, alright.
It's under all of the scales.
Just gonna move all the scales away to see what the fuck that is.
Need is a frog.
Stop spoiling! Dude, ruined it. Fine, don't get commit. Blame Daka. You spoiled it.
God damn it,
No,
wanted to
I was
make
just
Kermit
doing,
the
I was
Frog.
just doing the voice because it was funny. I didn't know that's what it was.
Dude, come on. How many hints do you need?
Apparently more.
You find that at the bottom
Okay.
of the stream.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck no.
yes.
Oh.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm kind of stuck.
Do you need some help?
I think so.
Okay, hold on. What's my okay?
I'm a frog.
My strength's not terrible.
It's
Alright.
just, it's the idol that can be like, it's the size of a baby.
Oh, okay. I just pick that bitch up like no one's business.
I'm a frog god. Dragons are bitches. I was just minding my own business in my swamp. And then, he tried to say, like, serve me or die, and I said no.
Mm.
And then he killed me. And trapped my soul.
Okay.
I just wanted to
Some
play
you
my
wanna-
banjo.
Do you want to meet an associate of mine?
What?
Thrax, I found a new friend for you.
Drax will run
Right.
away there and where is he?
Here
Hi,
you go, Thrax.
Hi.
I am the frog.
And
Somewhere, somehow, we'll find a banjo great club.
Don't tempt me.
I'm going to tempt you because I want it to be a thing.
As I hand over the Eidolon and then just pat Thrax on the arm, it's like, you have a good chat with your new friend.
Yeah, but he's already smells like rat. Can do more dangerous for his soul.
Hmm.
If there's too many of us tied to his soul, then he's be able to be tracked by a lot of enemies.
I don't mind.
Yes, you
I
do.
can handle it.
Okay, imagine being like a blaring siren that all dragons can hear. That's bad for you, bad for all your
Never
friends, bad for
mind.
me.
I never mind. I don't want my friends to get killed.
That's a good plan. I could do a thumbs up, but I can't really move. I'm a statue. That's bad.
I place the statue.
Does Pyrrha want a dedicated Kermit the Frog button?
Wait a
Pyrrha's
second.
already got crabs, so I don't know if that. I don't think.
Here, you might need to go see a doctor for that
I'm
one.
gonna keep, until you learn Bass, I am going to keep saying phrasing. Until you learn!
Commit to the bit, you fucking coward!
Okay, so I will go with the statue here, and I will place it on this tiny rock, so everyone
by
can
the way,
talk with him.
all of you beast-aligned people, beast-god-aligned people, I'm going to give you a fun little document afterward, each one of you, which is how to boost your... Ooh, that was a bit... how to boost your... Shut up. How... which is pretty much what action do they like, what they don't like, how to gain free shit from them. And stuff like that, because you can gain spells and stuff from them.
Nice.
Somebody commit to Frog God.
Somebody. Yeah, so hello. Hi. I would wave, but I'm a statue.
Zenzo the frog.
No.
Go,
No,
go,
come on.
Go.
Come
No.
on, Safiri, think about it. Who is this? This is Kermit the Frog. This is
Frog.
the alpha Muppet. You could do a lot worse.
And your character is green.
It's
Green
not
bu-
easy being green.
Green by
Good to have
association.
a green buddy.
Green by association, yes.
Damn. Getting called out just because of skin color.
Hey, you,
What else is new for me? Anyway.
hey, you group of people like that, right?
What, just because I'm a plant?
There's a planet like frogs!
What do you people? What do you mean, you people?
I'm a knight! I'm a knight, damn it! I'm not just a plant! They keep calling me lettuce, and I'm not lettuce.
They call me a possum. I'm not a possum.
Not a possum.
But no.
But just playing with you wants me to play root with you, because just to see you like to become like unhinged animals. I'm a raccoon,
see-
bitch!
I see where you're going with this, and I like it. But me staying true to what I'm doing down the line, no.
Oh,
We'll just bring him with us.
what?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I can't really run away. I'm a statue.
Yeah.
All right.
I-
Got a free statue.
Okay.
We've
Can I,
decided to bring.
We have obtained Kermit Jesus.
can I like?
Oh my god! Wait, no! It's that one fucking clip. We're deciding that we're taking you. We're taking you with us. Are you kidnapping me? No! Can I leave? No.
No.
It's
Okay, so
oh my
wait.
god! If I had a penny from every time a group of players abduct an NPC that cannot run away and stuck him in a place weirdly, I would have 3 pennies counting the frog.
You have to say the follow-up. You have to.
Which one?
Which is weird.
Ah.
But it's strange this happened 3 times.
Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened more than once.
I'm waiting for
Okay,
Daka to do it. He likes
My
it.
just
question.
I just
Like-
did. You
Yeah.
missed it.
No, I did. I listened to it. I was waiting for you to do it, and you did.
Hans,
Nice.
you said you had
fair
a
enough.
question.
Fair enough.
Yes, my question is,
Yes.
can I like tie the statue of Kermit the Frog to the shoulder of Zenzo?
No, I
I
was.
mean,
I was just
I'm
very-
a statue. I can't really say
I'm a
no.
big boy. I'm a big boy, and as strong as I'm sure you all are, Kermit the Frog is made of solid gold, so he's probably pretty
But
fucking
he's
heavy.
tiny.
Yeah, but it's gold is like gonna be at least 1.5 times any other material of the same size.
But
Why
it's
are you
still
all
tiny.
afraid of the Kermit?
Okay,
I-
I tie him to my shoulder.
I have commitment issues.
Okay, never mind. I tie him to my shoulder to carry him around
Hans?
everywhere we go.
That's
I
a good
don't-
Missing
Hans,
point.
you already rat bound, are you not?
I mean,
Yes,
I
but
mean,
this is just a statue.
already-
I mean,
Your
it has not
hand
made.
in marriage has already been promised to the
Berkay!
rat princess.
Thank you, Bear, for the raid. Thank you, dude.
Oh my god!
Lovely guy. Cal, what the
And
fuck?
Cal? Oh my god!
Oh my goodness, it's Cal.
We got both the bros here?
No, it's-
Shit!
What the fuck? No way. We're
We
pro-
got Cal,
Wait,
we
you
got...
You at? Oh no, it's
We
Cal.
got-
It's the other Cal. It's not Calcium.
No, it's not. No, that's Phoenix.
Yeah, that's the. No, that's not Phoenix. It's the
No,
other
I'm saying,
Cal.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is that would be Phoenix?
No,
that
it's
you were
not
thinking of
him.
original.
You're
No,
wrong.
Yes, it
I
is.
know this Cal. This Cal and I are boys. And I love
Welcome in, Cal. We're probing zombies. Were you playing like Call of Duty?
Oh no,
Major?
Project Zomboid.
Oh, that kind of probing. I see.
No, I'm
Okay.
guessing. I'm guessing that it's Project Zomboid.
Why is everyone patting me? I
Dead
don't like
Rising.
this.
Oh, Dead
Dead
Rising
Rising.
2.
Oh, Dead Rising
Okay,
2.
okay.
Okay.
That's a
Exactly.
good game.
Kale.
That's a good game.
Yeah. So thank you for raiding, both of you. Lovely dude.
Thanks,
I've
Ben.
covered
Thanks,
wars.
Kale.
So Lightning Clan raided me.
The
Uh,
Lightning
covered
Clan
words, you know.
strikes for the Eldritch Titan.
So hello, hello everyone and welcome. Been a while, Berkai. One day we shall finish Pilgrim and maybe we're gonna see the next Mimic. I have a story about, but not about Berkai, but about us playing Pilgrim. One of the Mimic in Pilgrim mimicked Berkai, and the last sentence he said is going to, I'm gonna shove a spear up his ass, and the Mimic kept saying that.
I love Berkai.
No,
I
Berkai
love
is great.
Berkai.
Great, by the way, voice actor. If you want voice acting.
Me too.
And you too, voice actors over there. I'm not. I'm not.
Not yet.
Not yet. I don't fucking know how to do it.
I do.
How do we do it?
Well, some people say it's something that you stumble into by accident. Other times, it's because of depression. Most of the time, it's just you pick up a mic and do it. You just pick up a fucking mic and do it.
Can I do
that's
it?
That's the bare fucking minimum I've told people. They're just like, it can't be that simple. And then slap them with a tuna fish and say, sit down, here's a microphone, do something.
As far as I know, most of voice acting, and again, very bare bone, I'm not one, is that it's mostly about tone and like how to shift your tone to make it sound like you're doing more voices than you actually have.
Well, that's the by the books reason for it. When you get in the industry, it's more just, can you make it sound like you don't hate that you have to stand here for several hours and do the same take 47 times for someone that's just trying to get the audio engineered a good promotion, and then you just gotta
Did it
not
work?
strangle someone.
It did work, yeah, that's its channel. Its channel is great, bigger than mine. Why? Lovely voice. Lovely man.
Very adoring, man.
He's just a cool dude. So, yeah.
But yeah, voice acting,
Then-
easy to get into, but very soul-crushing to stay in.
No, it's like, it's like anything. Like when you are in a over-bloated industry, I think it's the right link. I'm right about it. It is, I am.
Gal.
He's a lovely British man coming from a Frenchman. That's a lot.
Incredible voice.
Uh,
Breathtaking individual. Great to talk
you
to.
have to think that guy handled Sandy screaming at him for hours. That's a commitment, That's some patience over here. I'm joking. She's great. They're all great. The Lightning Clan is awesome.
Lightning Clan is great time.
So follow those lovely dudes if you can. Those lovely layers. And thank you again for
the raids.
Yes, that's the word. Because I
got you, Biv.
I had the French word going like, that's that word, it's that word, it's that word. I'm like, no, I'm not a bilingual brain, stop it. And they're like, no, you won't remember the English now. And they're like, no! So yeah.
No, please. Anyway.
And so, lovely lads, here's their channel. Follow them, please. It's very great. And so again, one day we need to finish Pilgrim. I need to organize it because I think I'm the only one that can, because no one else does. Because it was my idea, so I need to man up and stop being distracted, which is not easy.
Very hard for you.
Speaking of being distracted,
Don't overload yourself with shoulds, Biv.
Chuba, dubadoo.
Dubadoo.
Chubadoo.
Dubadoo.
So, I can't really deny you because technically it's true. But I can't say yes to you because I'm already doing it. So.
Yeah.
And I don't want to apologize. So
I hate being wrong.
Yes, I am, because I'm always right. Unless it's my mom.
Here you see the beaver in his natural habitat.
What was it? Oh yeah, by the way, Raiders, I'm Bivaidonas. I am a C/Chaos Titan. I have a new model coming up as soon as Ildri is done. I don't want to pressure the lad because he's doing awesome job and awesome work, and because I want quality over time. Because I pay for it.
Yes.
And I'm too greedy to be like, hey, finish the job, and then getting a botch model. Because it's stupid.
Yeah.
So again, I mostly do tabletop streaming. My tongue forked, and I was like, I mostly do tabletop RPG stuff. I'm creating my own tabletop RPG. Those are the lovely players that are here tonight. I'm supposed to have 7, I only have 4 because one of them had a headache. I almost had 5, but all of them are great.
If you want to find all of our links, do !Untaken, right?
Oh fuck, I did it actually. I remember that. Actually, if I do that, these are the players. Please work. It does. Those are the players. So if you want to follow them, those who are followable. Do it. I mostly work on my own tabletop RPGs I've been working on for too long, and because it depends on what iteration. Because if the first one, then 8 years. If the new one, then 5 years. And if now, 5 years? So yes, when I said I put time and effort into it, I put time and effort into it. I'm building my cathedral over here. So alone, and at the beginning, and then Daka joined. So technically we are 2 ending all of the blocks. So please be patient with us. The progress is progressing, which is all you can ask from us because we're doing it for free. So passion has its limits. The limit is shit. My fridge is empty.
Yep.
We're doing our best. If you want to help us out, I'm also learning art, trying somewhat, because I want to illustrate my own book if I can, if I'm not too shit, if the voices don't win. And then, yeah. Please follow us if you can. Help us if you can. Seabass is mostly doing, as far as I know, mostly like old school games.
Mostly.
In the sense of pixel art. This kind of style.
Yeah. I generally lean towards older games. Not necessarily like super old games all the time, though that is coming. A lot of old point and click and JRPGs.
Ray is mostly a variety streamer. Safiri, you're also doing, I don't know, do you stream tabletop RPG on your personal channel, or is it just variety?
Oh, I just do variety. Whatever interests me, I dive into. Doesn't matter the genre as long as it has good story, good energy, great roster of characters. If I hate it, I'll let you fucking know. If I like it, I'll let you know.
So, honest variety, same as Bass, honestly. Because if a game is shit, I don't think Bass will be like, oh yeah, I can do it anyway. It should be like, ooh, that's shit.
No, you would be 100% correct. If I try a game and, oh, that shit, well, I'm done with this. Moving on to something else.
Yeah. That's pretty much the general feeling of the community on the Discord, is that we don't really have a word in our pockets, so if something doesn't work, they're going to say it. Which I most likely agree with, because I do the same shit. So, if something doesn't work, I'm just going to say it. So, yeah. As anyone that has seen, I mean, there's probably not a lot of people. When I played Oni Up, you could see the very, very forced beef to play a shitty game. And I broke a controller.
Wow.
And a lot of French words were said.
Wow.
One of them was "Eat Your Dead" to the developer of the game. It's literally in French insulted like "mange tes mort." Yeah, French is poetic until you start pushing it too much. Then it's literally like digging corpses, like doing things to pets, hanging people. Like there is no limit. The sky is the limit.
Alright. So,
So yeah. So again, follow us if you can, and we're just very cool. Also, Sapphire is also part of a communal tabletop RPG channel, Seaside Cove, right?
Well, it's supposed to be Wavy Coast Streams, but they keep fighting me on changing the name. Long story. It's mostly known as Writerscope Studios, where it's mostly just known for streaming purposes, for movies, for TTRPG, for a sub-team inside the team, and various other things on that side of stuff. That's just the streaming thing of one of the 4 companies that I started up from the ground up for being a small business owner. And I am just always tired. I'm a tired boy.
Okay, you're a small business owner.
Yeah.
So I think I did all of the support needed.
Yes, let's get back into this.
So go back to Kami. Yes, because they looted. They looted an item that was literally that. Ah! So,
your mic peaked, and it was the best way.
ah! I moved the mic away to try to.
There we go.
So I actually have to be like at least like a forearm away.
Yeah, or all we hear is.
So yeah, and it's literally like, if they could, it would be duct taped to one of the players, but they have rope, so it's roped to one of the shoulders of the player. He's just hanging out.
I think Thrax tied him
Yes,
to
it
his
was
arm.
me because Zinzlo didn't want it.
So he's literally just stuck to his shoulder, and like, that's a nice landing point.
No problem.
All right. So, which way are we heading to get to this supposed safe area?
I never said there was a safe area.
The journal mentioned there was the safe area.
Yeah, first part of the journal. So the one was like, oh fuck, not safe.
Okay,
Yeah,
Nami,
but I mean,
where are we going?
It's better than nothing. We don't really have any other options.
I mean, there's.
Okay, Nami, where are we going?
You went east.
As I'm looking to pass.
You went east. There's a center. You can go west. No, you went west. You went center. You went
Is
east.
it a troubled children's center?
I mean, knowing the island, if a troubled children's center existed, they would be eaten.
Yes.
So, troubled
Yeah, like
troubled child corpses? Is it a
Do
center?
you think the troubled child corpses have bones?
They do.
What are you asking about children bones? I'm the naughty.
So, you have east left. You want to go east?
Okay.
Or do you want to go into the desert?
Do you think the children also have? Do you think the children also have 10 or fewer hit points? Oh, most definitely.
So,
the goal here is finding a base camp before
you know what, there's
the
only
sun
one.
goes down.
Okay, there's only one direction, so I'm just going to put you there.
That was going to be my next question. Is like, what are our options for other directions to go other than the Cactus North?
Then east.
Cactus.
You want to go east?
Sure, I'll go
sure.
east.
Yeah, as I'm just
There you go.
Nani the what?
As you go east, there's a cliff face, and in the cliff face there is a network of caverns.
I see.
These are defensible from larger creatures.
Indeed.
Assuming it's not full of larger creatures.
It's not.
No, they're too big to fit in here.
So
we'll
do
just
you?
You know
whatever.
you know how they say, don't be worried about the big scorpions, be worried about the little ones?
The little ones are the most delicious.
Excuse me, coming through.
Yes.
Well, Biva, if you'll allow it, I'd like to start off with my seminal
Theo, stop.
perspective check.
You can.
They're gonna be the death of us, aren't they?
I think this is a possibility we should consider.
You hear the statue of Kamek. Maybe you should wait for that.
Well, that was
what?
not a good
What?
roll.
I
didn't
will give
understand.
you assistance to re-roll that.
I need to have you
Thank
forward.
you.
No, well, what's her passive? What's her base wisdom?
Momentito.
No, it's a foreign language. No, it's fine. Just wanted to make a joke.
20?
Your wisdom is 20?
Yeah, because wisdom is based on mind.
Yeah, but that would have to mean her mind is 20. A stat can't.
Yes, it is.
Well, actually, yeah, it does start 20.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Bass went body and soul. Okay.
Come on, big money, big money, big money, no whammies. You got this, Bass.
Hey, that's a crit.
Hey! 6 away from a
I
crit.
may have crit the bed.
You don't see any tracks. You see rodent tracks. But you don't see much other than that.
We're talking about rodents and not ROUSs, right?
What?
Runs of the usual size.
I don't think they exist.
You fool! You've fallen for the classic blunder.
So this place seems safe.
Okay, so these are prints of regular-sized rats.
Yes.
Like pocket puppies.
Yes.
Not giant flesh-eating abominations. Okay,
No.
good to know.
Could also be capybara.
I mean, they are rodents.
Do you know how big a capybara is?
Capybara, coconut doggy.
So what do you do?
Investigate, maybe?
And you did. It seems safe. So you smell some humidity, but to your surprise, there's no saltiness to it.
Okay.
I think this might be better water for you, Zenzo.
Possibly is.
Is there any natural light coming in here, or am I relying on Pyrrha's dark vision at this point?
Mostly dark vision. Also, Traxiv can do some light lasering.
Wait, what?
Can you do-
Light lasering?
Wait, are you the one who does laser or someone else? You do
No,
smoke.
no. That would have been Ray with Holy Night.
Also vision. Yeah, you do the opposite.
Yeah, I mean,
You make things more obscured.
or I blind them.
Yeah, so yeah. Not what you need right now.
Does anyone else have dark vision or low light vision equivalent?
Nope.
So the two that went ahead literally prayed and then walked forward.
Out of curiosity, can any of
Well,
you see where you are going?
No, not really.
I'll
Ow!
take because the one magic I do have is fire magic, so I'll make a little make a
Alright.
little flame at the tip of my finger.
I can see just fine, so maybe I should take point.
Pint.
As I can
Said
pint.
pint.
Take out the pint. Throw it forward. There's no enemies.
I mean, yeah, that's just like a very
Yeah.
That's where your
And-
feet.
It's
Hope it-
anchored. I gotta heave it at somebody.
That's the way
Hope
your
it
feet
got
are.
warm.
That's the way your feet are in water.
Hooray!
Our feet are in water.
Yes.
Hooray!
Yes.
Traxiv will go slightly.
You can
How
see
do I
shit.
say? Yeah, but I will walk slightly closer to Pirara. Yeah, closer. Yeah, to protect her from any like traps.
Just keeping
It seems
my
like
hand-
It's a cave. There's no traps in the cave.
Piora, it all
More
seems.
worried about spotting animals than traps at this point.
Piora, it all seems to be natural, and as far as you know, it seems to be made out like water erosion.
Okay.
So
These
it's a tidal cavern.
Yes, somewhat. It's like a slow river.
Oh, there we go.
By the way, you can also see through this. That one is a lower depression, so you can see
Oh,
So you can see.
We all have a little bit of lower level depression.
that's my favorite kind of depression.
As you can see, you see what seems to be a source of fresh water coming from up.
Hey, there we go.
Do we have the means to test water for any impurities?
my Traxi will jump into the water.
I wanted to say, fun fact: apothecary can do it.
But either way, Theodore would boil water regardless.
Yes, that's a safe way to do it.
All right, so the giant octopus comes out of the water.
No, it's
Strangles,
safe. It's safe.
Giant freshwater clam.
It's safe.
It's safe. All right.
you get the runs if you drink it.
Just jumping into the fresh water.
Watching this, slow blink. This is fine.
That's the difference between people that have been trained by the Explorers League and the others.
Yeah.
First
I'll get a pot out and start set up a little magical flame to start boiling water with.
Hey, Beav, I got a question for you.
Yes.
Does the Candiru exist in this setting?
What's a Candiru?
Never mind.
Oh no.
There's your answer.
What?
Well, shit.
Well, it's the No, well, Bast, you have your answer. It's the Candiru, not the Candiru.
It's a fish with two heads, one at the beginning, one at the end. It's drowning now.
Okay. Soaked up all the water I need. Just be right there.
Are you quite sure that is all that you have soaked up?
I'm definitely
Just
here.
turning his head so fast the water only splashes mere inches away from your feet. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I
Superintendent Chalmers.
Generally speaking, it is a good idea to make sure that any new source of water is not contaminated before merely jumping in.
Yes. That's my concern.
Remind me how long you've been doing this? Out of curiosity.
You never asked.
Well, I'm asking now.
How old am I again? It's been a number of years, actually. I can't really remember fully.
Hey.
Well,
What the hell is that man doing in the water?
Swimming.
I'm swimming.
I believe he's having a localized seizure.
I say attractive.
Yes.
You realize that there's actually some cavefish in the water and also some what seems to be edible cave weeds.
I will try to catch some fishes
Or maybe
and
one the other.
grab some. Okay.
Pyrrha is going to continue exploring. This is ridiculous.
Did I do it? Did I catch some
You
fishes?
have a choice now.
Okay.
Two medium-sized fish or a big fish.
I
fish.
go with. Yes, that's exactly what he said. Yeah, the big fish.
So you
Yes, yes,
so
yes.
you literally like bear a hug a fish and try to bring it back up and it goes like flap, 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 and you're like, I got something. Blah, 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 blah.
I'll start heating up. I'll get a kind of a flatter rock and start turning it into or no, I don't even need to do, well, no, because my sword is heat absorptive, but, well, since it's probably not going to be good for much longer, I'll use my sword, my Leviathan blade, as a makeshift, stovetop.
Theodore,
Flap, 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 flap.
I have a fish.
Yeah, put it right here, right here, right here.
There you go. Yes, here,
You won't have fun with that. I think someone should accompany Fira so nothing...
Yep, you go do that.
I go right back into the water. There are some green things we can
Alright.
eat. I've tried one.
Base rank for cooking is 40. So,
What do you want to cook?
the fish.
Yeah, but specifically in what way?
Wait,
Let's
don't
see.
do
Get some
it
of those.
just yet.
get some of that cave weed and make and do basically a wrap of it.
I will roll for how much roll the weed I
Making
got.
a fish burrito.
Can we
fish
do
burrito,
like
if you-
6? The weeds out of this lake? Can we
Yeah,
do
yeah.
6?
No,
Okay.
the weed don't fight
Okay,
back,
okay.
so you can grab as much as you want.
No, I don't want to grab like too much.
You have enough. You have enough for all of you.
Okay. So specifically, I'm going to effectively use the weeds as a wrap to bake the fish.
Also, as a reminder, you still have jerky on you. You have rum, you have sauerkraut, and you have sea biscuit, quote unquote, or airtac. Same thing.
All of that will keep for longer than that fish will.
Yes, I'm just saying,
Yes.
like, if you want to cook something fancier, I'm just giving you the options.
Yeah, the fish is going to have to be it. I'm going to work with whatever,
You
I
have
have
that
to do
on
my
you.
magic on what I have.
You have all of that on you.
Yeah, I know.
Just saying.
So that magical the magical meal I'm intending to prepare for now, because we have to fight a sea serpent, possibly. I really hope we don't, but in
I
case we do.
say, because of what you did, it's not enough to rouse it.
Okay, awesome. But just in case we do have to fight it, because that possibility is always there. Prepare for the worst.
You want me to do it?
Maybe
you?
it could be fun. I would like to kill a sea serpent. That's literally in my name.
Yeah, you definitely will kill it. Yeah, no problem.
Damn,
I know
my bones.
exactly where he's going with that. But
My bones.
DM, I have a small question.
Yes.
So this is a relatively small cavern system, correct?
Relatively small, yes.
So, unlike the small chance for things, like even for people with the inability to see, just holding onto the wall,
You can.
would
yes.
that be? But would that be as viable to detect danger as people with dark vision, or because it's trying to sense up the
Very worse.
vibration? at the
Also,
same time.
if you want to be safe, just let Pirara hold your hand, or maybe put your hand on the shoulder so that you can pull out a gun, because she can see in the dark.
Bass cabedons.
I will at least insist on express permission first before putting my hands on a lady.
Then fucking do it. Happy time.
Now, a quick thing.
Well,
for-
obviously, you cannot see, and I do not need you tripping over me, so go ahead.
All right, so for what I'm preparing is for everyone but Bass, because Bass doesn't need it. Is a magical meal to give everyone the aquatic trait for the rest of the day, so that water doesn't hinder you and you can breathe underwater, just in case.
You can do that because this secondary effects and I won't make you roll for it.
Yeah, well, it's a class feature for cooking, so if you take that away, then literally half of my class disappears.
I know.
Fair.
Because yes, that's what I said. It's not like a major effect.
Yeah. Well, no, it's my magical cooking. There we go.
Yeah,
so
but no,
everyone
if it's like-
besides Pirara gets water breathing and swimming.
The way I would speedball it, because we're still talking about like battle cook, is that minor effects like aquatic or stuff like that, you can just do it. If it's like a major one, like let's say regeneration 4, that one would.
No. Remember, we agreed. Trollkin regeneration is off the table.
Oh yeah, true. So maybe something like resistance.
Well, no, because I'm limited to I can only do stuff at the same level that I'm at.
Yeah, but I'm talking in general.
Mhm.
Let's say like resistance.
Well, no, I'm just replicating. I'm just using what they originally agreed on, which is that I'm replicating specifically kindred abilities as written.
Yeah, but okay, let me finish. I'm thinking at a higher level, because we have not finished the class, right?
No, we finished it.
What? We did?
Yeah, I did.
I mean, you did. Whatever.
Yeah, I did the whole thing.
Yeah, be proud of yourself, bitch.
Yes, I'm a fucking sassy, brilliant bitch. You bitch.
Oh, there you, bitch.
I dare, my good bitch.
Fuck you, my dear bitch.
I guess to give Viv a break as a
you are
DM.
my dearest friend, you fucking bitch.
Ah, I love you, you fucking bitch.
Bitch, I ain't ever gonna stop
Stop
loving you. Bitch.
But just to give Biv a break from doing a bunch of talking for us, I'm just gonna take this moment while I'm walking with Pyrrha to, I guess, finally have a one-on-one talk with our team sniper.
Just because, just on the topic of RPing, because I think it's important to specify it.
Mm-hmm.
If you do RP and the RP is good, I would sometimes not make you roll. If the RP is good enough, you get it. Like, you don't need to roll about stuff.
What does that mean in this context?
For example, if you do a good RP with Pyrrha, then I assume that she guides you all throughout it, and I would actually not make you do perception checks, and she actually get advantage on her perception checks because the RP was good enough, and your gun is good enough to be a team.
That's pretty good. I like that.
Okay,
I like that. That's a good idea, Biva.
Because I'm a great DM, and everyone loves me and never DMs me.
Yeah,
that's a good
So
idea.
We do love the Biva because he is brilliant and cute.
Fuck you.
Bash,
So
you ready to
cute.
do this?
Fuck you both.
So Bash, you ready to do this or not?
Let's do this.
All I can think of, my brain is
Shut
stuck
up!
on your stream yesterday.
Shut up! Let's do fucking. Okay, let's go.
So, as we're, I guess, at the start of, I want to say like at least around this corner as a start, just holding on to Pyrrha is just. So, this is, I'm not going to sugarcoat it, a very awkward experience for two strangers walking in a dark cabin.
I suppose.
I mean, I'm just kind of saying, we're new to knowing each other on this job, we don't really know each other, and quite frankly, I feel like you're annoyed with pretty much everyone.
I am not so much annoyed as I am confused.
Pray tell why.
Well, I do not understand how people simply run off and do things without checking them first.
Are you referring to Thraxiv or Theodore or myself?
I am not singling any one person out. I just think that given the circumstances, and also the fact that most of us have never worked together before, it would be in our best interest to exercise a bit more caution.
That may be, but I believe when you first met me, you know that me and water in general are sort of like a symbolic thing for my aptitude, my mood, and potentially my ability to operate in any capacity, so...
With regards to the situation from earlier, I was merely concerned that the water might have been contaminated in such a way that would have not been beneficial to you, considering we are on a place where nobody really knows much about it.
Oh, Pirarara. No, it's not poison that bothers me, it's other things.
Alright, so I should not be worried about contaminated water with regards to yourself?
Not really. It's other dangers that will bother me more.
Are we referring to the four-legged variety of danger?
There are many things.
I just like to know what I need to be looking out for, and unfortunately, because we're here and everything is unexplored, I am in the position of not knowing exactly what it is I should be worried about.
Well, from the whole entire size of the cavern itself, it's less of anything that's going to be a problem for any of us to really tango with. More or less just making sure nothing egregiously dangerous finds us from the worst actions known to man.
Well, that is part of the job.
As if you hear in the distance your mentor going like, not only a forest, but everything is dangerous. Look at the stones, I can light your face up.
Nature hates you.
Oh, this is the earring talking to me?
No, it's just like your memories of your mentor when you joined the expose.
Oh, yeah.
Going like, no stone unturned, he could eat your face.
Yeah.
One time I tried to take a piss in a bush and the bush tried to eat me.
So suffice to say that my mentor very much stressed the importance of healthy paranoia.
The rats, they talk.
And I'm starting to realize that some of the things that he said that I thought were utter bullshit might have actually been on the mark.
The cat made a deal. It's terrible.
So
As always, that guy is now retired and very, very much blazed 24/7.
I'm dying.
So my concern is acclimating to the situation as quickly as possible and making sure nobody winds up dead.
And before I proceed, because you may have to do a roll right here, for lore reasons and for hint reasons and for warning reasons, I need to take a piss and get more beer. Sorry.
All right.
I will go take a piece as well and smoke a cigarette. Be back in a few.
Okay.
Smoke a ciggy.
I will also be back in a few minutes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yay.
What did you find, Daka?
Oh god, it's Hans's Hans's character right now.
Oh.
He said, "I'm in danger." I took that that stock photo, by the way.
Oh, god damn it. Okay,
I'm back.
Welcome
Oh.
back.
In the distance. So yeah. So hope you will have a lovely time in the campaign. I'm taking it slow because it's the start. I need to make them understand the stakes, and also it's just I like to take my time about shit.
No, I get that.
I don't like rushing too much unless unless the situation is about it.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, do you want to move on and stuff? Because they're done in one area, so. I'm not going to force them to roleplay if they don't want it, or if they just simply, like, run through the subject. So yeah, I hope you all have a lovely time.
I'm having a great time. It's not often I
Okay,
get to be a
I'm
player.
back.
the DM experience 101. It's not often I get to be the player.
Yes, check the Cowabunga chat. That's Hans right now.
Like, I'm so often a DM these days. I'm like, what is it like to be a player again?
But I actually, yeah, that sounds actually, yeah, you're fully right.
Well, it's interesting that you should say that, since I've really been thinking about getting back into DMing, but it's been such a long time.
It's kind of funny because I tend to enjoy DMing more than playing.
Yeah, I definitely get that. There's some folks are just
That guy's cleaning.
Yeah, my PC's.
I was gonna say Doc has sprung a leak.
No, PC fans
My
have got all
ass
dumped up.
out!
But yeah, Bast, that's what Hans is right now.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'll drop this in here since somebody just dropped it in my server.
What?
Oh no,
Oh yes.
not the T-pose. Is that from? No, because that's not from. That's okay. That's Guardian Wrath. No, Biva, don't watch that. You'll get spoiled.
But if you want
Or
to,
you know what? I guess you probably don't care.
okay, if you want some curse shit, someone replaced the fart monkey with Gemma as a mod.
What?
Yeah, they did. It's,
No!
It's some fucking,
Oh God, no!
I know, Erebus, if you're here. Well, she did it on Twitter and I saw it,
That's horrible.
and I was like, why would you
Fast
do this?
because they want Gemma to fart on them. I hate it. I hate it so fucking much.
Oh.
And also, like, the model is all like monkey-like, and I'm like, okay. Also, like, people were asking, like, wait, is it say so to thirst after her? Like, yeah, she's 25.
Yeah, she's actually from Monster Hunter 4U.
Yeah.
She was Little Miss Smithy in that game, and she actually references some of the events of that game.
That I don't know.
And now she done grown up.
Yeah.
She done. Oh, and what I found out today is that the dude who originally sends you off was the Ace Lancer from 4U.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm just going to say it, like, both Alma and her would.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely, Alma.
I would do
Also,
both.
well, I would say Olivia, but Olivia does give me a bit of. Like, Olivia's probably into women.
I mean, she could be both, you know. Sometimes, you know, just because someone is more of a
Hey,
masculine.
look at the haircut. Look at the haircut.
No, that's prejudgment. Because I've been with women with short hair. And it depends, you know. Some of them were bisexual. Some of them were like hetero. Like, it depends. Straight or cis, I guess you say in English. I don't know. Cis is gender. No, straight in English. There's a word, it's straight. Because in French we only use like heterosexual because it's same attracted, which is technically same sex attracted heterosexual. That's what it
By the
means.
way, Biva,
That makes a lot of sense.
do you know what I found out about Wilds? Is that we're playing the entire game in the fallow season, where there is half the amount of life and everything is desaturated. And immediately, as soon as you get to high rank, it's like, nope, it's the bounty season now. Everything looks super nice, and everything looks so much more saturated with so much more color.
Okay.
I was like, what do you mean? Why
so,
was this the
and again,
choice?
the entire point is that because a woman is like more masculine and has short hair doesn't mean that she's not into dudes or women. Because I've been with them, and some were very nice relationships.
Alright, well, fair enough.
Challenging, because they tend to be more like head-on, but not unwelcome.
Head on.
And I'm back.
Because I would rather have a woman that is, in general, it's not only in like romantic relationships, but in general, I'd rather deal with people that tell me shit straight up, rather than go around the roses, rings around the roses for 10,000 years and then go like, I told you! Because that's a fucking pain in the ass. You did have told me. And again, that's the same with dudes, women, everyone. I'm a straight shooter. I'd rather have other straight shooters. Because then we can solve shit, right? We can actually do shit proper. There is no mind games. I like no mind games. Because mind games tend to make people waste a lot of time in every single thing. In the work, in life, in friendship, and in love. So please don't do it. From one dumbass man to all of everyone, please don't do it. And that was the random ass shit moment. So everyone's back, right?
Yes.
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 And again, I don't. Again, Bass and every woman, I don't judge you for anything. It's just that most of the time I've seen more women try to play the "I'm innocent" card, which they're not innocent, than dudes. Because when dudes try to do it, most other dudes are like, "It's called bullshit."
Don't worry about it, Biv. I do not care, and I 100% believe women are crazy. I've been one all my life. I had to know.
That's the thing. Like both, if good, honest people band together, we can sort out all of the insane people out. But we don't. And again,
I find it's getting a lot easier if people are idiots and they're just people who are the kind of people who you feel like you should have been warned of are getting to the point where they don't even try to hide it anymore. So I just, a little bit of observation, you can tell, okay, I already know that I don't want to deal with you. Bye-bye. And
by the way, one day Bass will hug me in person and I will be very awkward about it. And
yes.
If someone
Pridaka's gonna hug you before I ever get a chance to.
Yeah, he will.
Yeah.
It's a fact. It's a fact right now, and I will not escape it. Ouch.
Better start preparing for it, Biv.
I mean, he's a short man. It couldn't be worse. He compares to me, which is not fair. But
oh, he's gonna be so cute, and I want to see a picture.
My
You will get pictures.
My phone can't take pictures. I don't know why. One time the battery was fully out, and I recharged it, and I tried to use the phone to take a picture of a document, and it's cannot connect to the peripheric. And so no, the photo, the camera on my phone is dead.
Oh.
So whatever, technology. Am I right? I will snooze that shit because we are restarting, and fuck you, Twitch. Lovingly in Minecraft.
Damn it!
Not lovingly. I fucking hate you. So many levels.
We all hate Twitch.
It's so many bad business decisions. How?
I don't know.
It's like that dude is 60. Shouldn't it be smarter? Okay, fine. Fine, Bassa! Bye! Stop.
So you said we
You see, the difference is you don't put sound effects for whenever something hits you.
There is a sound
Coward.
effect. There is a sound effect.
Oh, is there? Oh, right. I have stream muted. Never mind.
So
It's almost like
you know we need to
shut
roll
up.
for something, Biv.
Both of you roll 1d100. Bass has advantage because she sees in the dark.
Okay, here it comes. So do you want me to roll twice?
Yes, and keep the best result.
God, every time I do the r/, I keep wanting to do raid. Because every time I stream this day, it's like, oh shit, gotta remember to raid somebody.
Oh,
Raid Shadow Legends.
By the way, fuck. By the way, today we're gonna raid someone named Triss the Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Triss
We
is
love
friend.
Triss.
Triss is cute.
Triss.
And Triss is
Triss and her
debuting.
wife are Beans. Triss and Queen Aya.
And also Triss is debuting a new model today.
Yeah.
So if you can stick around, it would be lovely for the raid. She's streaming right now, but I want to finish my shit first because it's my stream. I do what I want. And yeah. Yo. Oh fuck my phone.
I'm seeing the bottom half of Triss's new model, and it looks very cute.
I did it too far in my head, snapped back, and I lost my headphones. No.
All right. So
Listen, it's called puppeteering the model. It doesn't work. I cannot wait to see on the next model because I have V-Bridger. That shit will go ape shit because I'm very expressive.
So before Thraxiv actually drowns face down in the
Wait,
water.
what? What do you mean? I'm not in the water. I
You
get
were
out.
in the water in heavy armor.
I
He's not.
were, but I get out.
He's not.
My character is standing right next to you, looking you at your cooking skills.
He's giving you the seaweed for the wrap.
Yes.
Perfect. All right, and then I'm gonna do a salmon. I'm gonna do a fish bake.
It's not a salmon.
So from the 90
I know,
from Bass over here.
So I'm going to say that. Okay, how do I describe this? As a 90, you see what seems to be a very old pictogram or murals that have been
Ooh.
put into the wall, and it seems to be sweeping from here. There comes that wall here to all the way over here.
Okay, so from here to here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, now are these like engravings?
They have been. It's a combination of things. They have been using what seems to be tar or maybe like a kind of like resin to make the relief permanent, but they've been carving by hands like figures and stuff like. It's not it's not highly detailed. But
Okay, let me
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, dude.
Let me rephrase the question. Could I get a rubbing from this?
Actually, yes.
Okay. Okay, just a moment. Zenzo, there is something on this wall.
And Zenzo, with your 58, you can actually like touch the surface, and you can like make out roughly the what he's trying to depict with your fingers, like almost like braille.
Okay.
And so you know, like there is something, definitely humanoid, and the rest is more difficult to decipher. That's what you get with the 58. So what you decipher with the pictograms. Thank you for the I know this is Pando. Hey bitch, get your drink. Stop sleeping. Some points have been spent. Pando, do your job.
But who made the baby dragon sad?
Good. And you fucking reacted when he took you twice. Fucking ass.
Don't be mean to the baby.
I will be mean to the baby. You don't know my relationship with it.
Pando deserves to be bullied. It is not a baby dragon. It's a fucking mutated Teletubby.
Pando died 3 times.
Good.
What?
No, Pando died 3 times because he kept saying that going going to sleep on my stream. I pretty much claiming that my stream is boring because there was no interaction. I was like, fuck you. And I could not remove it, so it was like a pain in the ass. But half of the chat wanted Pando to survive, and half of the chat wanted him to be executed.
Oh my god, this is that DC Comics event from the 80s on whether or not to kill Robin.
And I got fed up, and I got fed up, and I removed it twice. And every time he was like, "No, Pando," and they were like, "Fuck him." And they were like, and so they actually voted on the Discord a couple of times to get it back.
Nah.
And so he was brought back. Yada yada. Actually, I'm going to do a proper one. Yada yada does he?
Yada does.
Hey,
Yeah,
mine is- But they got 3. One of them was way worse than the other one. Get you, Chad! So,
God, okay.
Oh my god, Hans, buddy, chill.
I have too much points.
Now, Let's- there is literally nowhere that series can't go now because we have,
I'm just going to make it clear to you, Hans. I'm holding in my hand a 9.5 proof beer. Do you want me to chug it?
No. You don't have to, but I have too much points. I don't know what to do.
Then just keep redeeming auras and he will explode.
But I don't want to.
That's
Good.
because you are weak.
Don't listen to that guy. He doesn't know nothing.
So, Pyrrha, what are we doing?
Oh, that's one.
Ah, the return of the Y-bone.
Oh, we were deciphering some wall
vengeance.
scratching.
Yes, before I got distracted. So, in the wall, you see like some of them at the beginning seems to be like noticeably more worn out, and you see them arriving on the continent, like living on the coast. You see them making deals with what seems to be sea serpents, and you see them like hunt, fish, like
We're rats. We're the rats. We play at night.
and
We
then
stop at
I
night.
put that one
We're
at
the
50%.
rats.
Yeah, you can't have your redeems too loud, or you'll go deaf.
It's a glorious, like everything that's 50% because glorious was literally 200% compared to the other ones.
Oh,
And also, like, I may have to remove Tangier because Tangier started to offer AI music.
Oh.
So
Wow.
Space Marine TTS may have to go because it's Tangier. Thank you for making shitty decisions and impacting my streams without asking me. I love it. Oh, I'm so glad about it. Sharpen stakes to impale them.
just so super.
So I strongly believe in the Vlad Tepes manners of politics.
Shocking.
So to the left, you can see they've been doing their best to try to survive. Then they start to thrive, like they're literally exploiting the seafood, going to the desert, bringing back cacti to drink, and also to eat. Like thriving and surviving, you see them multiply. And then you see them calling up to the sea serpents, and no one shows up.
You're full of lies.
And as they turn around, you see a winged, four-limbed figure looking down
Like-
at them.
It must be a draken.
A winged figure?
A winging
4
beast.
wings and then 2 sets of legs is always a draken. Or a drake.
And that one is sitting upright.
Sorry, I just want to make sure I'm recording this correctly. So there is an image of a dragon centaur? Would that be
No, just a dragon.
okay?
It's 4 limbs, 2 wings. Like 4 legs,
Or-
2 wings.
4 legs to okay,
Dragon.
got it. Quadrupedal dragon, got it.
Yes, full-blown dragon, the classic European dragon.
Okay.
But it has 3 heads, 3 tails, and it is standing, like sitting upright on its ash. And as soon as you see that, you see it twist them, like their bodies and flesh. You see them like bones breaking, dying, and you see one of them, like you see a few of them running away and go inside of these caves and writing their history before it's too late. You see them scraping by, you see them survive as much as they can, and then you see them leave. But the most important one is that in front of that 3-headed beast, you see one, maybe like 5 warriors, each of them using what seems to be flint weapons, but shining with magic. And you see them chuck javelins at it and actively wounding it. And that moment they're wounding it, you see the 3 mouths, like in the next picture, you see the 3 mouths like light with flames, and that's the moment they run away.
Oh.
And each of the heads of the dragon, Drakon, change from smiles to sheer hate. In each of those, because it's like 2D, you see like one eye out of the 2, right?
Yeah.
In each of those eyes, the person who did that pictogram depicted flames in the background of those eyes and a sheer absolute hate in them. The moment it was wounded. And as they run, as they try to drive, you see them try to dodge it, avoid it, escape it. And then on their knees, hand down, like as low as they can, they beg it. They beg it for their survival, and it asks for the unthinkable. Their children. And they refuse. And you see all of their body crushed. And you see one of them at the end of the picture survives. Seems to be a child, and you see him like grow older and older. You see him try to flake the flint as it was, like the shining flint, and fails. And you see him pretty much die alone of old age in these caves. Like you see him like the pictograms getting like more and more shaky. And then they end, as he looks like an old man.
So it was one of the warriors who ended their journey here, so to speak?
It was a child that survived it alone. His old people getting dead, have been killed. He's the only one left. And then he died here. In the only place of comfort and safety that they ever found. And that's the end of the people, of a civilization over here.
Yeah.
Well, that is disturbing.
And you realize that the length of the pictogram of like human beings, or like at least humanoids, the length of an entire body is equivalent of half of one of the claws of one of the dragon in question. And they still fought. They still wounded it.
So you're saying that this dragon had claws that were
bigger than a human body.
Roughly
twice the length.
Longer than 6 feet.
Yes. And you have been warned that as soon as the dragons awakens, you need to leave. And your instinct as an explorer, your instinct as a living being is that that's one of them. And you never heard of any story when a dragon would be able to stand upright. The only one you know that can do this are the dragon gods. And that one is not a dragon god. So that dragon may be the most dangerous of them all. And to give you time, and just to, as an explorer, to give you a time frame, pictograms can survive for like 10,000 years. So you don't know like the time frame. You're not sure. Those are old, very old, but you don't know how old.
I have no idea how old this is.
They don't seem to be wearing armor, like plate armor or scale. So, because you've seen like crab plate armor and other stuff, they probably did not have developed the technology for like metallurgy at all.
Yeah, this was pre Bronze Age.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to guess that this has been around for at least 1,000 years.
Oh, way more than that.
At least. We're working in millennia instead of centuries.
As an explorer, and because of your experience, and because they would not shut up about it, because you deal with archaeologists and stuff, like at least 6,000 to 10,000 years old.
All right. I would say anywhere between 6,000 and 10,000 years old.
At least.
Bare minimum.
Because again, you're working with like nematodulon timelines. So who knows how they translate to other lands.
Well, if nothing else, there seems to be confirmation that this cave system is a I don't want to say safe, but not as dangerous as parking out in the open. And if that thing was not a dragon god, then what even the hell was it?
Dracon.
Dragon. Okay.
Because a dragon is a word only used for 3 beings. The dragon gods. Anyone underneath the upper level of draconic beings is called a dracon.
Oh, okay.
Because any dracon who try to call themselves a dragon is issuing a direct challenge to the dragon gods for their seats. And none have succeeded because they are fucking insane. Both of you roll. I would say with a 90 pass.
Yes.
I mean, technically Peter. You find something shiny in the ground.
Oh, shiny!
It's sharp.
Loot.
Zenzo,
She's going to carefully dig it out.
It's sharp. It's not metal. It's shiny. It's definitely magical. You again. Oh my god! I gave so much shit to the Explorers Guild. You saw these kinds of weapon in the hands of the Soul Hunter humans, aka like anti-magic Neanderthals. That you are somewhat allied with. They're actually allied with the guild. You saw them. They're always scary because they look at any other being as prey.
Okay.
They're your allies, but you cannot shake the feeling of them looking at you like a predator.
Well, I am a fish, and this gives me extra cause for concern. Okay, so I'm sorry. Is this a tool? Is this a weapon? Is this...
It seems to be an axe head that has been flaked from amberglow flint.
Did you say melee weapon?
I said it. It's an axe head. It's made out of straight up like... Okay. Because I know most of you don't know what amberglow is, or it's in the description of amberglow here.
Magic rock.
Or do we need a refresher?
I would like a refresher, to be honest.
Please.
Amberglow is the pretty much amber, straight up, from the world tree. The world tree of this planet is the chaos tree, because Biv planted it.
Yes, you god, Biv!
I mean, some of them say bless you, some of them say fuck you, it depends. And some who say fuck you may see a meteor in their faces really soon. Because yes, that's how Biff doesn't talk. Like, if you say fuck you and you piss on one of these idols, a meteor is going towards you really fast.
No time to hide.
That's his middle
Nowhere
finger.
to hide.
Or comet, but he needs to like pick enough comet so that he doesn't. I can at least impale you when you try to go to sleep. Like, yeah, it's vindictive. Okay, it's the god of destruction. It's in the title. So amberglow is the fossilized or crystallized resin of the world tree. The world tree is every single world in this universe that has life on it or magic on it as a world tree. The world tree is either physical, like on this planet, like on Thumos, or more complicated and could become like almost like a stone in the fruit, like the nut of the fruit, the seed of the fruit, and then grow like that way, and like multiple trees, and the entire tree life on the planet is one tree. Or it could be like on Thumos, which is one tree stuck in. And Beef did that specifically because he was fighting the dragon gods doing it. Because every time the cycle starts, the gods fight to like plant world trees and extend the influence over the reality. And Beef wins that world with his siblings because Beef is not a bitch.
It's very important that everybody knows that.
No, because also the Titans stick together. So every single word that is seeded with one of the word trees of the Titans, the other Titans will defend it. That's a big difference. Titans believe in family and tribe. The other ones don't. So that's why they're more like humans, kinda. And also, like, if you kill anyone that is tied to Biv, Biv will take it very personally. So... ask the demons. They try to run away for a reason.
Biv is the angriest papa.
Oh yeah, they fucking deserve it. So that's the refresher. So what you literally holding is the source of all magic and life on the planet as a piece of rock that had been flaked into a flint blade.
Holy fucking shit.
And the Morini, because they're tied to the Sea Mother, which is tied to Biv, can actually use what is called Amberworks. So they can make full-on weapons with this, like swords and your gun. That your gun is made out of this.
Oh right, I do have an amber glow sword I found earlier. Forgot about that.
Yeah.
And then I gotta figure out how to turn. I'm figuring out in my head how to turn that big fang into a sword.
Well, this should absolutely set somebody up for a while.
It's just the accent is so old that the rest wrote it away. But fun fact, Amberglow does not degrade. It only loses magic. Right now, the accent is called as dormant because it needs magic to power it. It's like a battery. And it's so old that it's like returned to neutral, pretty much. But yeah, and also...
It's holy fucking shit, I didn't think we'd find something like this on the first day.
It's almost like I'm tooling you up to actually survive the island before you actually head in. Because I am not what is called an asshole.
What do you think, Zenzo? Could you use something like this?
Potentially, yes.
I mean, your punches would work anyway, because you punch with magic.
I forget. You're not really a weapons person, are you?
I have training with them. I choose not to use them, though.
So you are a magician then?
I am a pacifist who punches someone with magic.
I'm a pugilist.
Kira kind of stops for a minute, you know, the loading, you can see the loading spinning wheel on her forehead for a moment.
Yeah, it's just the
yes.
immediate thought of, but why would you ever do that, though?
And then there is the secret class, the punilist.
I'm a trained pianist.
I only attack weak people. Children, elderly, oh yeah.
What's the joke? I'm playing as a
Jesus
human fighter.
Christos!
I'm playing as a human fighter. So you walk into a bar and the bartender talks to you. Is he a human? Yes. It's go time! Death to humans!
That got me wheezing. That got me wheezing good.
Have you considered the fact that at this point we have 1, 2, 3, 4 deities associating with our group?
I try not to give the gods any of my attention.
Amalinka will remember
How's that
this.
working out for you?
Frankly,
Poorly.
it's been better beforehand. Now it's annoying.
You are annoyed because you are suddenly having all these deities thrust in your proverbial face?
It's annoying because they weren't there when I needed them.
Yes, this I understand. Thank you for clarifying. So let me ask you this, Zinzo. As we are out exploring here, what kinds of things should Pirarara keep an eye out for you? What kinds of things are you looking to obtain while you are here?
Obtain.
Shut up. How dare you make fun of my fake accent? Fuck you!
Ja. Kunnen op time. Sorry. Just tempting. Your accent is great, sorry.
It is great. It just that obtain caught me. That just caught my brain.
As well as there's a rat looking straight at Zenzo when he says that. And he's like, the god will never hear from me when I needed them. Stare at him.
I'm trying to give an actual answer.
Wait, is he actually there? Because I don't see him on the map. Is he actually there?
He's there.
Yeah, he is there, yes.
Pierre kind of looks at Rat God and then back at Senzo and then back at Rat God.
Oh no, Zenzo knows that the rat god and all the other gods are there. He just does not care.
He does a barrel roll. and goes towards her like... Yeah, because Amalinka is a bitch. And he runs away. Then dive under the water and disappear.
Wow, did he just pop up to troll Zenzo and then peace out?
No, he just gave him a reason why other gods can't contact him.
Malakai's a bitch.
Amalinka.
Amalinka. I cannot hear with shit.
Amalinka's
Amalinka's kind of a bitch.
But the only answer that you're gonna get, Pyrrha, is that it's not a monster per se that I am hoping to not see here. It's a... I call them a thing, because that's all they were.
I am confused. I am
You could do a
asking
thing.
what I should be looking out for you while we are here.
This is a very beautiful cabin.
All right.
That's
Question
cool.
asked and answered.
That's called deflecting people.
Yeah. And so we will leave it at that.
It's too soon to just go into backstory, so...
Like a rat god will be, did you call
For
me
the
a thing, bitch?
for the record, she was asking, like, oh, you know, if we find any weapons or plants or artifacts, things like that. Like, what kind of loot should I be looking out for and
Oh,
You should have
earmarking for you?
clarified that with him.
Also, you gave him signals and he was like, ugh.
Yeah. Allow me to rephrase the question. If I should happen to come across any kind of weapons, armor, gear, things like that, what kind of things is Zenzo interested in?
Zenzo, do you want help from the DM to tell you what equipment will be good for you?
That would be great, thank you. I never considered it.
I know, I'm here for you, Brad. So, there is one kind of weapon that is useful for hand-to-hand combat. It's called a Kaistus, which is literally like the brass knuckle of Roman Empire.
The punch knuckles.
Oh, those cestises.
Cestus, yeah.
I say it's the old Roman way because I am fancy.
Yeah, you're a classy motherfucker.
And
Moving
also
on.
because I forgot that there was actually another way to say it. It's called a Kaistus in old Roman. That's why Caesar is not Caesar, it's Kaiser. It's Kaiser. That's why the
I
German
suppose-
goes with Kaiser.
I suppose I could have just inferred that, you know, any kind of punching weapons would be appropriate, but one does
Yes,
not like
yes.
to presume.
Well, if we could
That's-
find a new pair of those, that'd be
Because
great. I
specifically
lost-
the Kaistus gives you the ability to do piercing damage with punches and magic stuff.
Well, Zenzo, if I promise you that if I find anything like that, you will be the first to know.
That
And-
sounds lovely.
And piercing damage be good because armor be a bitch.
All day, every day.
I have not explored everything. I still haven't explored up here yet. So off I go.
So, Pira,
Yes.
As soon as you reach that basin, you see that the entire surface here has been carved, like pictograms in the same way. And you see pretty much like what seems to be a moment of feasting, a moment of celebration. Like old, young, like adults, like all like celebrating, eating seafood, drinking what seemed to be sea grape wine, and just having a good moment, like a moment of community, like a flash moment of like everyone living in plenty for once.
Okay, so this is like when things were good, they were good, but when they were bad, they were really fucking bad, y'all.
And more importantly, that axe head of yours? One of them is wielding it.
Okay, so Pyrrha's gonna tug on Zenzo's sleeve and point that mural out.
And as soon as you hold out the axe head, you see other weapons light up on the murals. You see like one seems to be a Mayacutl, which is like an Aztec weapon that is like pretty much like two pieces of wood come together with a bunch of flint around it.
Oh,
yeah,
I
it's
know
basically a piece of
yeah.
a wooden sword with a bunch of obsidian or flint embedded in it.
Obsidian blades. Yes. But both.
I know that because I play Final Fantasy XIV.
And I know that because I love history. You also see like what seems to be like sharp atlatls, aka spear throwers. You see bows that have like this kind of that kind of stuff as like arrowheads. They have pretty much an entire like, of course, the mace. And as you look at Thraxith, that mace is there. The mace he looted. The only... Yeah?
Oh, sorry, Biba. Go ahead.
No, say it.
It was just Pyrrha's gonna turn to Zenzo and say, "What do you think the chances are that some more or all of the weapons depicted here are still in the cavern?"
The only thing that seems to not be there is the amber glow fossilized sawtooth shark sword that you looted. That one is not from here.
Okay, so in total, how many weapons are resonating on the mural right now?
The one you're missing, right? That's the one you don't already have.
Okay, so we have the mace and we have the axe head, but you also said there was the...
There's javelins.
The
Javelins?
There's arrowheads.
Arrowheads, okay.
And most importantly, some of them seem to have belts made out of that stuff.
Belts.
Belts.
Oh, okay, so like... Not like a bandolier, but like just like a
belt. Literally a belt.
Regular belt. Okay, yeah, gotcha.
And they all seem to be cheering. And then you realize something. The eggs. They're eating large eggs.
Oh no.
And that could be the starting point. Because as soon as you flash the axe head on it, the eggs glow as well. But they glow red.
That they glow red under the light given off by the axe head.
Yes, the other ones that glow like white or like white blue, or some of them white green. But the only one that's like deep red, intense red, blood red, is the eggs, the inside of the eggs.
What do you make of this, Zenzo?
Nothing good.
And that one seems to be the if you would assess the age of this, this one seems to be in between, before shit goes down. Because of the wear and tear.
The events depicted here are sometime between, when people showed up and shit went pear-shaped.
Yes. And I have to hint at this because none of you are scared sworn. If you're scared sworn, you would immediately know what goes wrong and go like, oh no. But you don't! So, here you go.
Okay, Pyrrha's gonna stand up, kind of pat herself off a little bit. I think it would be worth searching the rest of this cavern to see if we can find any other of the items depicted here.
Alright. Do you want the others?
But first, I think we should go back and tell the others what we have discovered.
Probably smarter that way.
I don't want to let any of them out of my sight for too long.
When you come back, you see all of them pretty much like starting to eat, but there is 2 plates left out for both of you. Am I right, Daka, or do you want them to not eat?
No. Yes, I made plates for everyone.
I didn't want to presume, but I think that's what you would do, so that's what I said.
Okay, so the first thing Pyrrha is going to hand the axe head to Theo and then start stuffing her face.
Ooh.
By the way,
Very nice.
You have been out for close to... You started the exploration at 7 in the morning. I would say now it will be close to like 11:30.
Okay, thank you, Biv. And while Pyrrha is eating, she will regale the rest of the group with information about the mosaics that they found, and also the fact that there might be more amber weapons littered around here.
Very nice. All I need is an amber glow carving knife.
I mean, technically the axe head could be used as a cutter. It's a blade. That's the wonderful thing about flint, that flint is very versatile. And even more like flint tools. Because yes, I researched the subject. Because it's me.
Sharp as fuck, too.
Oh yeah. And also like every kind of like flake can be shaped into... There's literally called like something called like micro flints. Because they will literally like use a little chipped piece of flint to use as barbs into ammunition.
Ooh, that's nasty.
And those are micro, like less, like if you look at your nails, it's literally like 1/6 of your nails in blade length, and those would be like stuffed into arrows to cause as much bleeding as possible. And we know that because it's historically proven, because we found it in bones.
Wow.
Wow. It's almost like people love like meat.
Wow.
And I agree. I mean, just things about meat make me salivate. I love meat. Like if I could be carnivorous, I would be. But I'm not an idiot. I know what my biology is. I need more than meat and vegetables. Also because everything is tasty, so I want everything. If one day I could go to the Faroe Isles and eat whales, I would.
Why would you want to eat a whale?
It looks tasty!
I agree on that. Yes, I agree on that.
I didn't kill it. They're doing sustainably.
It's a little gamey.
Listen, if I would go to Japan, that would be more fucked up, okay?
All I know is that I have tried a lot of wild meat in my day, and it's a nice, but give me that poke chop.
I mean, I like both.
I did not enjoy alligator. I did not enjoy rattlesnake. Bear and moose are awesome if you cook them properly, but nobody does.
I would say probably like stewing, maybe with beer or wine or something. Because in France, the way we eat game is with wine. Because wine allows the gaminess to go away better and to tenderize a lot.
But deer sausage is always amazing because yum,
yes.
yum, yum, deer are delicious.
Yes, absolutely. But one time, like when I was in Quebec, there was like a bunch of like roughnecks, and they would literally sell like pieces of deer like, on the side of the market. And I would like, wait, you sell that amount of deer, and like, the meat looks great for that amount of cash? And they were like, yeah. I was like, I want both legs. I was like, hell yeah, brother. And they were like, yeah, brother. Like, by the way, we have liquids. And I was like, what kind of liquids? Moonshine. I'm like, moonshine. Tell me more.
So, Biva, I have to ask, when you were in Kanukistan, did you ever get screeched in?
What does that mean?
Then that means you haven't done. Okay.
Hey, listen, I was in the French side.
East coast of Canada, there's a very special kind of moonshine called Screech.
I don't know.
And, when you visit the East Coast, you gotta, go to the bar, kiss the puffin's arse, and get screeched in.
I mean, as far as I know, like, I literally drank a lot of Canadians under the bar. Also, I'm a tank. Like, honestly, like, it's concerning. I don't...
So you have not kissed the puffin's arse, and you have not been screeched in.
Listen, I literally drunk side by side with a Slovenian, and I drank Slovenian, I believe made out of like, what's the name? Slovenian moonshine.
I do not know what Slovenian moonshine is called. The only two moonshines I know are the Canadian variety and the Irish variety, neither of which I would recommend people messing with.
I did Croatia and I did Slovenia and Estonia. No. So, and I was able to like drink with Balkani people, like people from the Balkans, and Eastern European, like shot by shot, and not fall over the table.
Oh, do not mess with the Polish vodka. The Polish vodka is the devil.
No, it's great. Like, honestly, like, there is a second kind of Polish vodka that is, like, made with orange or tangerine. And it doesn't taste like vodka. It tastes like straight-up tangerine. It's costly, though. And it's... I mean, I know we have a poll over here. So...
I am not speaking about the topic, no.
Okay, fine. Good for you. don't dig yourself in. The stereotypes are enough.
I don't want to expose myself.
Look, all I know is that there's a very short list of different kinds of alcohol that I will never touch again. I can't remember what it was called, but I know it was Polish vodka, and it damn near did me in, so... That is something that is a kind of booze I do not mess with anymore.
The worst part is, like, shitty vodka like Polyakov or Smirnoff. Getting drunk... Like,
oh no, it was capital P Polish...
No. No, good quality ones, like if it's good quality alcohol, you don't get, like, it doesn't fuck you up too much. If it's like the shitty ones, then, oh my god. Then, like, pray.
Well, I couldn't tell you what it was because everything on the bottle was in a language I did not understand, so... Might have been the good stuff, might have been the bad stuff. I don't know.
I'm just going to say, like, after drinking half of a bottle of Polish vodka, trying to shoot a deer is quite difficult.
Why are you trying to shoot things in the presence of alcohol?
Life in it.
Oh my god.
Dude, I ended up using a crossbow, and I was more accurate with the crossbow. You know
what you get when you get drunk and go hunting, and just in terms of, your results? Let's see, you wind up shooting some no trespassing signs, glass insulators off power lines, fences, trees, a very confused squirrel who made it out in one piece, no problem. My point is, don't drink and gun. Please don't drink and gun.
I would just like to state that I will not apologize.
I'm not asking you to. I'm just saying, in the future, please don't.
One time there was a bunch of like house intruders at my brother's place because they were trying to case houses.
Oh no.
And they literally fell off on us doing a barbecue, like a deer barbecue with the neighbors. So 12 hunters with their guns around the table with a bunch of dogs. And we just looked at them like, what the fuck are you doing?
They gotta go full Eastwood at that point. Make my day, motherfucker.
Okay, so before Daka dies, because I heard some Daka noises. Eka, you good?
Yeah, I'm
That
hanging.
was B, I think.
Are you hanging out
I'm-
good or hanging out bad? Or hanging out like fully out?
I'm hanging out neutral.
Hanging.
I'm starting to fade a little bit.
Eka has very low endurance.
This might be a good time to stick a fork in it on account of the fact we've been going for damn near 4 hours already.
Beavis like, let's go for 6, 7, 8 hours. It's like,
Yeah,
no.
6 is when I start to fade out.
Yeah, I think this is a good point. We found that we have things to work towards next session, and we can go kill something so we can make proper weapons.
We have
Is bitch telling me how to do my streams?
sorry?
Is he
What?
trying to tell me how to do my streams?
Nope,
Yes,
nope, nope,
you
nope,
bitch.
nope, 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 nope.
Ugh,
I'm
fine.
simply making a suggestion.
I was just giving y'all the space to talk. I was listening to something, just waiting patiently.
Sorry for the tangents.
I can
You're
be
fine.
interrupting.
You
and
do not
overreact.
apologize for the
That's all
tangents.
good.
We know how Biva does, so we understand.
Is someone
all good.
criticizing me?
No, we're not criticizing you. We're saying that we know that tangents are part of the experience, so
You
you don't have
signed
to
up for this.
apologize for it.
I'm not the one starting them.
No, you're not. But D&D's gonna D&D.
I mean, okay. You either there is two kinds of D&D experience of the internet. There is the honest one where tangents happened, and there's the dishonest one when they go like, "Oh no, I can only roleplay my character," and then there is no tangents. One of them is real. One of them is scripted.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Well, if
Okay.
we were supposed to script something for this, then I am very sorry.
Oh fuck, I don't. I have bullet points. That's as far as I go.
All right, well,
Stop right to me.
I'm gonna make a blanket statement: is that I absolutely love role playing with you hookers, and I have no bad experiences. So let's just keep going the way we have been going. Everybody's okay.
yeah.
I will simply do the full picture, okay?
Uh-huh.
Or next time.
Mhm.
So, next time we'll enter because I prepared too much, I think, because I tend to underestimate, which is good. Better underestimate what. No. Wait.
It's better to
It's
have
better
it and
to-
not need it than need it and
Yes.
not have it.
Yes. Because I have much more. Like I literally have 10 maps behind it.
We'll get to them all, Biff. I promise.
So I have a choice for you. Do you
Yes.
want? Because someone has been rearing for a fight.
I have been. I need to
Do you
vent
want
my frustrations.
to let's say you set up your camp? I don't have a visual for the camp. Sorry. It's just
It's
tense.
fine.
It's tense.
It's tense.
And
The next one will be more excited because you finally get wagons. Thus you
Wait, who's gonna be the mule?
get one of you. Or a few of you.
Not it.
Not it.
Well, Hans, well,
What?
Dakar, you mules.
I don't understand. Mule? What?
You know when an oxen or a horse carry a cart,
Yeah.
they want you to be the horse.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I thought that's what I
God
thought.
damn it.
No. If you want Hans to like, okay, if you want Hans to be annoyed, he needs to say something, and you need to like misunderstand him and roll with it. As I did it, and I think it's the only time I heard Hans like, I wanted to headbutt it, not headbutt it,
Yes.
and he was annoyed.
Yes.
Rightfully so. Rightfully so. I will not do it again. It was the one time because it was funny, honestly.
Well, yeah.
So the choice we have is you go to bed now, you eat the full meal prepared by your lovely cook over there, Look at those muscles. Look at that himbo. Wow.
Hmm.
And next morning you can set out to the desert because that's what you have left. And if you set out in the desert, I will make you start the fight.
I don't want to go into the desert until we're completely
Yeah.
packed for especially water.
Oh no, I mean like you are full reset. Like you have waters, you have rations, you have everything.
Yeah, we
Okay,
have
I
to
guess
start
this is me still being in the phase of not being sure if I need to declare certain things or not.
So let's do a vote. Who says yes? Who says no?
I
yes,
say
about-
yes.
Yes, about
Yeah.
what exactly?
3 yeses.
Going to the
Yes.
desert and throwing hands, or being in the cave a bit longer.
No, throwing hands.
I really want to
Throwing
inspect
hands.
the rest of the cave to see if there's any more of those amber weapon parts lying
Okay,
around.
amber weapons first, and then throw hands.
Everyone rolls me a D100.
Okay, I will roll.
And I would say that you can use the axe because that's the mechanic I had in my head. Yeah, you can use the axe.
82.
Please
Okay.
be good.
90
Oh.
elf, Jesus!
78.
Yeah, you fucking find them. All of them.
All right. So the
Okay.
arrowheads, the javelins, how many of each?
Wait a second.
Oh, sorry.
Someone
Who
rolled a
gets
crit.
what?
Someone rolled a crit, and I have to answer the crit. Oh, hell yeah. Zenzo, you find a shield with a face on it. A screaming face. Angry. It seems that the face has been made out of carefully flaked amber glow. And the face seems to represent a melding between a wolf and a man.
So is this like a buckler, a standard shield,
it's-
tower
it's-
shield,
It's a round shield.
round shield? Okay.
Okay.
Standard.
Cool.
And you also find the arrows. Most of the arrows seems to be enchanted with... there is 6 arrows. Those are finite, by the way. Here, someone takes notes, please.
I am.
Thank you for that.
No problem.
There is 2 acid. There is 2 thunder. And there is 2 lightning. Thunder is sound. Lightning is zappy zap.
Got it.
Just in case, because thunder and lightning, what's the difference? Because in games, it's often conflated.
Yeah, so thunder's like sonic
Yes. Sonic boom.
aspect. Yeah.
You find javelins. All of the javelins have been enchanted with blood magic, so that the wounds take longer to heal and cause as much bleeding as possible.
Ooh.
So bleed debuff.
They are blood enchanted javelins, and they cause massive bleeding.
How many?
4.
Thank you.
And as a reminder, both arrows and javelins need to be manually retrieved if you want to keep them.
Thank you for making that clear.
Because they do not have the returning enchantment. Which is very rare because it's fucking rare. So fucking useful, man. And that's everything, I think, because the...
What about the belts?
Yes, the
yes,
belts.
you're right. So we 3 belts.
Sorry.
Well, no, you're fully right. I was the one forgetting it. So thank you
3
for reminding me.
3 belts.
One of them is to be made out of yellow amber glow and seems to be... All of them are buffs.
Ooh.
One is orange and seems to... Okay. Who wants to test them out?
I'll test
I
the
will test them
orange
out.
belt.
One is yellow. One is orange. And I need to look at the conditions again. Because I have too many tabs and I've lost my bullet points. And that's the wrong mouse. Oh yes. and one is green. So
I'm
orange,
testing
yellow,
the orange
green.
belt.
Okay.
I'm upon the green one.
All right.
I will take the last one. I don't remember the color.
yellow one?
I'm kind of. Yeah.
The yellow one gives you heroism as a permanent effect.
Wow.
The orange one gives you a build-up of fury every turn. The green one gives you focus every turn.
Oh. Unfortunately, it does not help me. I give it to. Well, actually, focus is. Huh.
I was
Still
gonna
doesn't help
say.
me. No, still doesn't help me. But actually, I think it might help you instead.
Well, that leads me to my question. What exactly does the focus?
+5 to ranged attack rolls per stack. Remove half of total stacks when making an attack. So yeah, I just hand that over to Vera.
Thank you.
It's +5 ranged attack, yeah. The heroism is immune to fright and gain +1 armor per adjacent enemies. Reduce stack by 1 at the end of turn.
I do see it, you know.
Let me finish.
I am reading it. Sorry.
Because the other one is also good for you.
Okay.
Fury. +1d4 to melee damage rolls. Increase dice size by 1 per additional stack. So, for example, if you have 2 fury, if you go to one, if you use 1 fury to beat up on your enemies, throwing them until they die by concussions.
The corpse of the first furry will grow larger to do more damage.
So let's say you start with the 1d4, you end up with the 1d. Then if you have 2 fury, 1d6, 3 fury, 1d8, and then
to
1d10.
1d10 to 1d12. Though if you get to 5 stacks, you instead gain 1 stack of berserk.
And berserk is must make all attacks against the closest creature to them reduce stack by 1 after making an attack.
Interesting.
So forced friendly fire.
Yes.
Or enemy fire. Depends.
Depends on who you're closest to.
Throw me into the enemies.
I would say for you, Vance, that's very thematic.
I mean, the orange belt is good for all melee people, but it is best for
which is 3 of us.
I mean,
you know what? Here's what we can do. We can take turns with the belt.
But you have to decide. You have to decide between resting points.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I imagine there's an attunement element to this.
You have to wear it before setting out.
You just have to put it on. You have to remember to put the magic item on.
Which is already a lot to players.
Yes.
And that's what you got. And the javelin is bleeding. Yes.
I almost think I should grab the javelins. I don't know. I might be out of a range. I might be out of a melee weapon soon. Depends on how long my sword holds up.
I mean, someone that is not using melee weapons still has a sword or shark weapon.
Well, I mean, I can shoulder throw people, so.
I mean, I'm just saying.
Well, no. My plan is we'll kill a thing and then I'm gonna immediately try to make a weapon out of it. Or have
So we can use these interchangeably, is what I'm hearing from.
Yeah, yes. But you're probably one of the most limited when it comes to uses because 2 of them are made for melee.
Yeah, and you.
I understand, but for all y'all who are more about the martial fisticuffs, you could potentially interchange them, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
At resting point.
Right.
At least I have my magic armor.
I'm saying that specifically in battle, you cannot switch them out.
Yep.
No, I completely understand.
If you do it in battle, I will specifically target you because you will be using both of your hands to put on the belt, thus being unable to defend yourself.
Yeah, this is what we call a downtime action.
Yes.
And you will be automatically attacked if I do that.
Yes. So next session I'll identify that magic crab plate.
That's your plate armor, and so I would say can you wear heavy armor?
Yeah, I can. It's just my I get a penalty to the armor it provides.
Yeah, I'm just saying that Thractive don't.
Wait, what?
And you're wearing heavy armor.
That's the problem, is we're all wearing heavy armor.
No, they
Once
don't.
again,
I mean, I am wearing a
Half
heavy
of you.
armor, yes.
Half of you do.
half of us are wearing heavy armor.
Yeah, 50% is not 100%. Like 2 out of 4, like 4 to 4, 2 out of 4 does matter.
60% of the time, it works 100% of the time.
Oh my god.
And also, one of you has malices to wearing it, so I will not say optimized.
Yeah, but I have a malice to anything that I wear.
Okay, you should start with that because it's a racial, not a class.
Yeah.
What is them saying that Traxiv face tanks?
I am
What?
also probably going to face tank.
Yeah, but it was the off tank. He's the main tank.
Yes.
His entire shtick is being the distraction and taking the damage. So,
Yes.
so the plate not degrading would be... I mean, I'm not supposed to say this. I'm the DM. Whatever. Use your fucking brains.
Alright. Now, I need to go get ready for dinner. I bid everyone a lovely farewell, and I will talk to most of you next week on Saturday.
Take care of yourself, Taka.
Bye-bye.
It's good to see you, buddy.
Bye. I'll talk to you
Enjoy
later.
the food.
I'll be back. I'll
Enjoy
be
the
back
food.
online after dinner. Yeah.
Enjoy the food.
Holy shit.
Booga 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 boo.
Dang, Hans, you got some range.
I guess
No,
there's no choice
I
left to me then.
Why?
I guess not.
I
Or
kinda
was
resent
I not
that.
look? I'm
Wait,
sorry, I am not looking at Discord, so I'm still not sure who's talking. And when I hear voices that I'm not entirely certain who is talking because the voices are not strictly standard, I'm sorry.
So I
I'm
guess
sorry,
I
Zen.
have no choice but to rate someone else and end the stream because he did not give me a choice. Okay, fine.
Aww.
You asked. Well, I guess you're gonna rate Trish now. Please show your support to her because she's. Fuck you, ads. Come on. What's the worst fucking time?
Because ads always happen at the worst fucking time. This is the law of Twitch.
Again, she started a new model. She's a buddy. I play Baldur's Gate 3 with her. On the often Sunday, we try to do it with others. So yeah, we have 5 of us are playing Baldur's Gate mods. And so I guess we don't get the fight.
It's
Yes,
fine,
Next
dude.
time.
I'm
Next time.
gonna boot
We
up
will
Mortal
do it.
Kombat and then get my rage out by punching Shao Kahn in the
I was
face.
not left to choice. So.
And I'll be the punching bag. Yes.
So again, thank you for coming, deep appreciated, and sorry to be a bit salty about it. Yeah.
It's all good. It's all
It'll be
good.
okay.
It's all good.
He just dropped
It's
off
all
out of
good,
sudden. I guess he was just saturating. So see you in not this week, but in 2 weeks.
Yeah, looking
As
forward
you
to
know-
it.
As you know, I'm gonna be a little late because I gotta get recertified for my job.
It's fine. I hope
will
to get
try-
I hope to get it back, or get it again, or both. I guess both work.
I just don't want to have them be like, you can't work until you get this recertified. It's like, but that's like $4,000 to get recertified if I
What?
do it the other way.
They don't pay for it.
They wouldn't pay for it if I didn't go to this thing coming up this weekend.
Okay.
Oh, not this weekend, next weekend. Which I gotta talk to my job about. If I can't do it on the 22nd, do it on the 23rd.
Okay. So
I'm just gonna. Meh.
just need to go because the raid is about to go out.
Oh.
Okay.
So thank you for coming, deep appreciated, and see you in 2 weeks. Hope you had a fun time. We did half that's what I was planned, but that's the usual. So see you then and bye.
Bye.